that at least. Because it is rare, so it's up to you to decide whether or not we can have it.
Hold on. What's it called? Spell it.
Ichthyosis.
Expel it.
ICHTHYOSIS.
Ichthyosis mutagen. After you drink this mutagen, your skin continuously renews itself, thickening into large, scaly patches. Benefit for 1 minute.
I'm
You
also
gain
a big fan of
fast healing.
Ichthyosaurus.
And
Fast healing 2.
Oh, yeah.
And you automatically
succeed
succeed
on
a flat check to recover
from
persist.
bleed.
Drawback: the thickened skin makes quick movement difficult, and your excess skin flakes off with the slightest movement. You take a -2 penalty to reflex saves. Any creature attempting to track you for 24 hours gains a +4 circumstance bonus. So it's a penalty to reflex saves.
Yeah. Which I already pretty much have. With it being my force save.
Alright, are you going to do that then?
I'm at least going to have a...
Gonna be an Ichthyosaurus?
Like, I don't know if I want to have it right now. The Ichthyosis mutagen, but for now... Let's go with just 2 moderate energy mutagens and a Collar of the Shifting Spider.
Alright.
Hey, if you are going to do that, you should probably load up on more. We have the money to do so.
Mutagens are cheap as dick.
Yeah, they are. Like, literally, the moderate versions of energy mutagens are only 12 gold pieces each.
For real? Load the fuck up on those things then. Get like fucking 10 of them.
10 of them? Are you sure?
Grab them. Do it. You will.
You got money to blow? Not anything
and
else.
And the Ichthyosis one is double that per.
As Slade's been saying, every single level you go up, the money gets worth effectively less and less. Like, you get a shit ton more money. So
yeah, we can go
spend
for
it all
10
now
of
as we
those,
have
I
it.
guess, then. One whole bulk worth of energy mutagens is what you guys are asking for.
Okay. I just need to know what you're getting in terms of energy mutagens. I have the people's loot and your inventory up, so I can throw them in your inventory.
I am getting 10 fire ones, I think, based off of the current floor we're in.
I mean, just to match with all your friends. This is where Bat is like, God fucking damn it, everyone does fire now. I wish I was a tiny goblin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
I mean, it's the damage, the fire damage is not what I'm after with it. It's the resistance to fire damage.
But think how good our party would be if I could just give everyone extra fire damage.
Boy, you...
So you want moderate, right?
Yeah, moderate.
How many?
The moderate energy mutagen gives you resistance 10 to whatever your...
By the way, Ward, why do you have 2 scrolls of dream message? Just saying.
I think you probably gave those to me.
No, you picked them up from loot. I'm pretty sure. And you just never put them in people's loot.
Like I said, you probably gave them to me, and I was like,
it was a moment where Ward found them, so you put them in his inventory, but it was just never moved to the people's loot, so it's just there.
Yeah.
So, how many am I giving you? Actually,
I'd say let's hold on. I'll currently hold on to 3 of them and put the rest of them into...
How many? Numbers, motherfucker.
I said we're getting 10.
Okay.
Yeah, 10 total,
so 3 into my inventory, 10 into...
So I can take 120 out of the people's loot. That's what I wanted to know. Now you can move them yourself. They're in the people's loot.
Okay.
You also have the bestial mutagen, which I don't know if you'll ever use that, but
The
Probably
beast
not.
heal one
It's
could
just
be
worse than
useful
what you
if I
already do.
ever, yeah, could be useful if I ever lose my weapon or my ability to rage during a combat encounter.
Bro, what if you need that jug? What if you really need to just absolutely obliterate every fortitude save I ever throw at you and have a plus 19?
So I'm gonna move 3 of them into my inventory currently.
Okay.
I'm leaving the rest of them in there.
What the fuck's
Are
my
there any
cat?
scrolls that you
Oh, he's
want?
sleeping.
I'm getting real close to being encumbered, though.
Scamblerton, I believe they asked if there's any scrolls you want.
Huh? Oh, no, not really.
Are there any divine scrolls that you think
you
would be
already
useful?
added it. Cool.
DM?
I don't know. Fucking.
Again, the biggest one is like obviously heal. There's new ones coming out, but I don't know the exact text for them. Like there's like remove affliction, but I don't know what the text is for it, so I wouldn't be able to implement a current version of it. But
I
it's
already
pretty much
have
just a
the
combination
scroll.
of like all of the existing remove effect spells, but all just spooled into one. But
Yep.
I don't know how it works exactly.
I guess we could just stock up on some heals and blesses until I get the feet where I can create a level 1 spell once a day.
I mean, other like divine has like a handful of like god tier spells, but they're usually like, you know, just because heals
Up there.
by such an amount.
Yeah.
Breath of Life is realistically the most valuable one. Because it's this system's equivalent of Revivify.
Anybody want a war blood? Like any of our marshals want a war blood mutagen?
That would only affect Kite, so no.
A war blood mutagen would make it so you have a +2 item bonus to your ability to attack. But you have to, if you want to drop the weapon, you have to achieve a DC 30
All right.
I don't know.
So Breath of Life is a reaction, level 5.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You'd have to have that constantly in your hands to actually be able to use that.
Yeah, I was about to say the fucking.
But
well, I can hold a scroll in the hand that I hold the chalice. It specifically. So,
there is the glove that allows you to bring an item forward as a free action, isn't there?
There is.
Yeah,
Hold on.
so
Let me look at the skeletons. Where is it? Scroll thaumaturgy.
Yeah.
Thaumaturge. Well, if you can hold a scroll in the hand that you you can activate scrolls of any magical edition. You can draw and activate scrolls with the same hand holding an implement, much like you can for Esoterica. Okay, so you could totally just hold on to a scroll of, if you guys wanted to dump the money on it, if anyone ever gets murdered, Breath of Life is, the spell. It's just that it's a 5th level spell, so it's like 150 gold for a scroll of it.
That's perfectly fine. 150 gold, somebody dying.
Yeah.
It does not work if the effect was a death effect or disintegrate.
That's understandable.
All right.
Yeah.
You want how many scrolls of Breath of Life do you guys want?
Highly doubt it's gonna happen much, so
I think we could just take like 2 or 1.
2 or 1. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Party's just like, let's get the Revivify thing. It's like, you have just signed off on your own death warrants.
Now the GM goes, so they can
I have an excuse to kill you.
I have too many backup characters where Lawana has a do not resuscitate on them.
Just like, literally signed a DNR beforehand and just handed it to the skeleton. It's like, I can't read.
Bro,
that's great.
Listen, God, who said I was ever gonna use it on anybody in the party, huh? Who said that? That was kind of an assumption.
Here is your scrolls that no one else can cast, skeleton.
Thank you, God.
You're welcome.
The only time where I will accept gifts from the heavens.
As a holy man, that's weird. All right. I feel like, have we done all our shopping? I don't think you
Yeah.
need the. I don't
Well,
think
I
you
think
need
we've done all
the.
our shopping.
What's that?
I think we've done all our shopping. Yes.
Okay, cool. Well, what does the party do now? So it's been 4 days to get your
Only 4 days?
crafting done. Again, you have a master craftsman.
Okay.
I made a roll earlier to see to see how fast he got the job done. So
What do we all do in our downtime?
he was able to speed up the he was able to speed up the setup process, which saved 2 days on both items.
I don't know. I guess I'm not sure how long it would take, but fucking, Alphonse will probably. Sorry, my brain is dying. I was
Dying.
having a mild stroke. But
Finally take the time to set up my room.
you're right. Alphonse will probably just be not praying, attempt to talk with the goddess.
Sure, who are you praying to?
Ward
I don't
digs
know,
a hole in behind the shack.
Angeletta? Okay. Because again, you kind of follow two gods, which is why I was trying to figure out which one you're trying to talk to.
The crow. The woman with the crow and such.
I relate so much to Ward right now.
Say what?
I relate so much to Ward right now. I actually have recently been like, man, I just want to dig a hole.
For the 3 days you guys days you guys are doing that. No one wants to go to the cemetery because if anyone goes over there, they'll just see like a skeleton sitting with like a coven of crows around them. None of them have plague doctor masks though.
Tragic.
Damn. Everybody in town's like,
Just
okay,
Ward
that's kinda spooky.
behind the hut now, behind the shack that everyone lives in, just digging a hole for no reason.
Just because he can.
Yeah. I am a creature with free will.
Luana, would you have been like doing performances and stuff at the local tavern?
Yeah, occasionally. I'd probably, yeah.
I think
No,
I would
but-
have joined you on that.
Sure, roll me a
I
performance
was
check.
gonna say you guys could do your cooking lessons as well.
Kai will join you playing the flute, and Tito will like be playing the drums in the back.
Y'all come back to the house one day, work in the
Very
kitchen.
good.
I call it sand chicken.
I'm very off my game this week.
Very-
Almost dying really shook me this time.
Very off your game. Neither of you make any money. Not even in tips. They're like, damn, what's wrong with him this
They
week?
kind of
For
I have
dinner,
to
I
keep up
made
my
sand
image.
pigeon.
Pigeon?
You made a pigeon out of sand?
No, I murdered a pigeon and then encrusted it in sand.
Morg, you do know that we have money. You don't have to eat random things that you
Sand-baked.
kill.
Sand
We can
baked
get you
pigeon.
like really fine steak if you would like.
This culture is
The
so
pigeon was
fascinating.
looking at me funny.
I love Relawana. His culture is so fascinating.
Rotisserie sand pigeon.
Beautiful.
You notice that, like, there's still definitely feathers on it. He didn't fully defeather it.
I'm honestly more fascinated about the sand part of the situation. Like, I'm used to you
Not the
eating
pigeon.
random. Well, Ward eats like random dead things all the time, but like sand is a little bit new.
I like to
You have access to
imagine.
breadcrumbs. You want to make it crunchy.
I like to imagine that it's not actually a pigeon covered in sand. It's what he calls seagulls.
Sand pigeon.
I was sitting out on the beach and it looked at me funny.
so I threw a rock at it.
You killed a seagull with a rock and decided to eat it.
It was defeathered already.
Yeah.
Well, he found it on the beach. That means it was a bagel. So he just had a bagel on the beach. It's fine.
I
A beach
wasn't
bagel.
about to let a dead thing go to waste. Something that was actually edible this time. I wasn't going to let it go to waste.
Yes, you were.
I guess that's fair.
All right. Anyone else do anything?
Anyway, enjoy the sand chicken.
I don't think I
The
will.
sand pigeon.
Sand
Trust me,
pigeon.
it's perfectly healthy. As like Warg rips a leg off of it and he bites into it, and you just hear.
Oh, that poor seagull.
Yeah, I don't think healthy is the word I would use to describe any of what's going on here, but you
Warg,
know.
how much did you cook that thing? Did you burn the fuck out of it?
Man, defiled a seagull.
It's just completely charred black. He bites into it and there's a crunch to it.
No, it's not cook at all. That's the sand. What do you mean?
It's a lot of fucking sand.
Alright.
I had
It's
used
a
a lot
play.
of sand. I dug a hole. I needed to use all of it somehow.
What did you season it with? Sand.
Ward, I know I spoke about this before, but we really need to get you to a cooking class.
That's what I'm saying.
You don't cook with sand, my friend.
Why not?
I can't argue with that logic, but sand is edible.
I can't argue with that logic, but
If you like the texture, sure, but
You know, it is really hard to argue against because earlier we had the whole thing. You guys had the whole thing with the soup rock before. Like, historically, you know?
I believe that was the most pivotal moment in the campaign, honestly. It really set the tone.
Oh,
It was the early on letting
Lord.
everyone know what Omgot's about. It's great.
good lord.
If only she was here now to see where the party has gone.
Only.
Has come.
Stop
Oh,
trying
God,
to
Sarah,
ruin
I'm
Oh, gosh,
shit.
sorry.
honestly, get along really well.
alright. Ward, tomorrow, come with me. We're going to a cooking class. You will learn how to
What?
actually cook and eat good food for once.
He lifts up the the sand encrusted seagull, and he's like, "This isn't cooking to you."
No, not at all. It looks like you're eating something you just found on the ground.
That's because he is
Because
eating
I
something he
did.
I
found
was
on
the
the ground.
same thing.
That is exactly what's happening.
I mean, isn't that how you would describe most forms of hunting? I found it on the ground. I killed it.
I mean, you technically did put it there if you killed it.
All right. So, you guys go to cooking class during a day. Warg, roll a crafting check for me if you would.
Oh boy, I can't wait to burn down burned out the cooking class building.
Actually, I got a fucking that one.
So Warg is like next, like, so they're teaching you how to make like something basic like soup, right? And so they're showing you how to like mash up the cooked vegetables and everything. And Warg has the genius idea. He goes next door to the blacksmith shop, finds some gears, and just like a hand crank, puts them together, and he just fucking invents the medieval blender, except it's such an inefficient method that only his massive muscles makes it work. You don't get anything from this. You just like horrify everyone as you just create this like flurry of just like like vegetable juice splatter as you just liquefy the vegetables. It's like, and you just puree it. There's no like texture to it at this point, but it's like words could use to be described at what you made as soup. It's an achievement for you, to be sure.
Ward definitely proceeds to drink it and be like, smoothie.
Meat smoothie. That's great.
And what happens with Kite because he rolled a nat 1?
Kite is so distracted by this display that he fucking biffs it. He just completely forgets about his soup and he just burns the whole thing.
The entire thing just catches in fire.
Not just the soup, but the entire stove.
Put the soup on fire.
Oh shit. And a bunch of like wind and stuff will be blowing from my hands to try and put out the flames. It'll kind of knock over the
Only
pod and like
proceeding to make it grow larger.
Oh boy.
That's why you should have grabbed the broth instead of the gasoline. They're both a clear yellow color.
Ward, realizing that Kite is only making the fire worse with his wind, proceeds to walk over to it and just start slapping down on the fire with his hands.
So now you're just
until it is completely out.
So now you're just slapping flaming soup and just splashing it everywhere.
Yeah, fuck. Usually I'm pretty alright at this.
Don't you know? Wind only stokes fires, not puts it out.
You know, that's fair. You might be right. Wait. Coming from you, Lord. I'm surprised.
All right.
You know I was alive once.
I wonder
how easy it is to forget.
All right. So, everyone ready?
The group of horrified, like inspiring chefs and like like housewives that are taking.
Oh yeah, it's home ec. It's home ec.
It's like, oh god.
When are they gonna leave?
The instructor is too nice to kick you out.
They're trying to.
I imagine that like Kite notices the horrified looks on everyone's faces and like should probably go. Starts grabbing Warg's finger and is just like leading him towards the door.
I love the idea that people in this town are like horrified of us, but they kind of have to be respectful because we're, helping.
We've killed so much shit.
Sure.
They do not want to fuck with that.
Yeah.
They
helping with a heavy quotation.
It's the Truman Show. It's the Truman Show. Every time the camera looks away, like people turn around and look at the script. I'm like, I mean, they are the heroes, but like, dear God. All right. Well, you guys get your equipment back. And I'm assuming you head back to the place with the things and such.
Yes.
Sure. So,
I suppose.
On the way towards the Abomination vaults, Ward just hawks up like a shard of glass from.
I was expecting a spoon, but okay.
I'm sure that's fine.
It's all bent up. He chewed it, but before swallowing it, and then he coughed it up.
You are single-handedly going to send me to an early.
So how did cooking class go?
I don't want to talk about
Ward
it.
shows them the invention that he created.
I call it a blender.
It's literally just two cogs meshed together with like a crank. And it's not like there's no like blade or anything. It just like mashes everything between the gears.
It's just two gears with just a bunch of residue of food all over.
Yeah, it's.
I'm glad you have like an outlet
For your creativity.
That was one of the most embarrassing things I have ever been a part of.
He caught soup on fire.
How would you even fucking do that? It's a liquid. Okay.
It's kind of impressive.
Can I go with you guys next time?
See,
Please.
the thing is that
The whole
Kite
party?
didn't realize he's really bad at telling the difference between clear liquids, and he just poured like pure spirits into it instead of like chicken broth. So it was just like it was just flammable immediately.
I'm so disappointed in myself. Borg made something better than I did.
Borg secretly takes inventor dedication.
I
This
like
is
that
the
Kite
most
said,
important
please,
character
thinking Relawano would like improve the situation in any way.
It's
See,
like
that's the thing. I would almost want to join to like wrangle things, but at the same time, I kind of just want to stand and watch.
Yeah.
The chaos is fun.
the spider would come, the Relawana would come and teach you guys spider cooking.
Proceeds to pull a Muffet and makes food made by spiders for spiders of spiders.
Spiders.
Spider baking.
They make soup with crickets in it, and then everyone's like, "What?"
Relawana, please. I am
Spider
committed to the
cider.
bit. We need to teach him how to cook, at least somewhat. But I'm fucking done. Somebody else, please take up the mantle.
I mean, what is the check was crafting, wasn't it?
It
Yeah.
was.
Wow, you're really giving up really quick after. Like,
Just leans up.
after
Relawano
one
leans
day,
over.
It's
you-
fucking embarrassing. The Kite just like never again.
Just a mortifying experience.
I do find it very funny that
Come on,
Kite
wasn't
and
that
Ralph
bad.
are the two people that are good at crafting in this party,
Yeah.
and one of them biffed it.
Oh, completely.
All right. So what are we doing?
Going back into the Abominations.
Correct. So,
Oh man, this part of the session just is killing me. Dude.
I want chicken. I want
An
barbecue.
See, the
hour,
Abomination
hour
part
of
just
cursed
turns into-
RP and shopping.
fair,
Turns into kitchen monsters.
fair. I mean, what better to describe kitchen nightmares than a skeleton, a zombie, and a fairy in a kitchen making horrors,
You know what I imagine?
and a giant spider,
All of
and a
these-
giant spider.
You know what I imagine with like how the townspeople vote, like, think about us? They're like, they leave for like a whole day, then they come back for a week.
I just want to note. I just want to note that you guys literally all are walking like Halloween costumes.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Yeah.
We are the ragtag group of misfits.
Bro, we
Really?
just got our costumes at Spirit Halloween. I don't know what you're talking about.
You have a skeleton, a zombie, a like
No,
two
no,
furries,
no, not
a tiny
not a zombie.
person,
Frankenstein's monster.
a fairy, and then a literal fucking spider.
Another
just
spider.
I'm not just a zombie. I'm Frankenstein's monster.
Wow.
I mean, pretty much. All right.
Not to leave out-
we killed
Not to leave out the
Frankenstein,
second spider and the giant metal man.
So, you guys make it to the Abomination Vaults. How are you guys descending this time?
We have all the teleportation circles active, so we can do that.
Yeah.
All right.
I hate multi-teleportation. It makes my tummy feel weird.
So I
There's
heard
still
you.
a creature that is somewhat chilling around the spiral staircase. Last we saw.
So I heard there were two hydras in water. Could go investigate that, you know. But that's just,
There's also
know-
something else in there that's keeping them sedated.
Mhm.
you know,
Some water.
we can fight some water creatures.
Should've
I
went
mean,
with
to be
that.
fair, if we were to kill the Hydras, I imagine that guy would be very happy with the parts we could, like, salvage from it.
True.
I want to know where the get water creatures plan is going. Like, what?
Yeah, wait, what is...
Are we just gonna go to? Are we gonna go to Fantasy PetSmart? What are we doing? What? I don't understand where
Mommy, can
water
we
creatures
adopt the
come from.
Hydra? Please?
No, Billy, you know what had happened last time.
Oh, I'll take care of him good this time. I won't flush him down the toilet.
Billy, it went on a killing spree.
That's how carps are created.
Wow.
Fucking goldfish, you flush them down. If they're still alive, they become carps.
You're a carp.
Can we adopt the
Dab.
Hydra?
Fuck you.
No, Billy, you remember what happened last time.
Oh,
So we
dang
don't
it.
We're not
know
allowed
what
in that
is,
town anymore.
we don't know what's keeping the hydras like chill, right?
It's the water. They put some shit in there to sedate them.
Oh, it's something in the water. Okay.
I'm
Like
missing.
magic
They're
Like
putting
water.
frogs in the water to make the hydras gay.
Oh no.
Wow. That's
Yeah.
why there's two of them. They're in love.
Oh my god, they
I
were
don't want to kill them
roommates.
No.
Skeleton, don't go too far ahead. There's a creepy crawly around here somewhere.
Yeah, I forgot that there's a guy, friggin' patrolling
Right.
the area.
I think I still have. Could keep
Hey.
him marked as my pursue a lead thing for one of them.
Hey God.
Sure,
Can
should we-
Can my spider poof into existence?
Oh, jeez.
Quick.
I suppose. If you really
Thank
need
you.
to.
It is half of my kit. I kind of need him.
Spider. Spider's not healed for
Thank
some
you.
reason.
The spider didn't exist when we all got healed.
Spider is healed now. Do I have to
Yeah, right.
refresh his spell slots too?
Yes. He has wish. He can cast it once per day. He is Spider Jesus.
Correct. I think he just has the miracle spell actually, now that I think about it. He is
So
Spider
whatever
Jesus.
the Pathfinder equivalent of wish is.
Oh, there's actually one for each tradition.
Alright.
Yeah. So, where art thou going?
That is a good question. Because we could. How many of the parts of the pendant do we have? I think it's like 3, right?
Shit, my bad. Didn't mean to click.
You do
that.
have 3.
And we needed a total of 5. Or 6.
I think it was. Let me see. Yeah, we need 5. Technically, we could open it with 4 if we fake the 5th one, but that could also backfire on us. So, if we want to keep looking for those, we can do that. Or
So we've got a fork in the road. We can either pick to fight the Hydra, or pick to continue our current thing.
If we wander on this floor enough, we'll come across that thing.
I imagine.
Mhm. Yeah, I would
But
like
what's-
to, because I think whatever we decide to do, I want to keep one of my leads as the spooky man we heard about that's hanging around here, and then whatever we decide to do, either the hydras or looking for the pendants, I'll set that as my other one.
Okay. So the guy that's slithering around. All right.
There's a worm.
I just remembered it. There's still slimes in here.
Correct.
they're
Oh,
just-
we're the tentacly man.
There's just that waste disposal room is just still there.
It's not
Yeah.
dinner time, buddy. We've got stuff to do.
Did y'all ever talk to that fucking that ghost that was there?
The ghoul. The
one
ghoul.
with
Which
the lockbox?
ghost? There's so many ghosts.
The
We
one
had
that
already
was
spoke
with
with them.
the- Okay.
They did. By the way, whoever has the ring, did they remember that they have the ring? I believe it's Reloana, right?
Which ring? Oh yeah.
Yeah, they have 5 first level spells.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Now, where you guys going? Where are you schmoving to?
What you buying? What are you selling?
You want to take a vote, or do we roll a coin? Flip a coin. Whatever.
I really don't care.
What are our options for flipping the coin? Is it follow
Hydra
try and
or
find the
devil?
Hydra or weird guy?
Yeah, Hydra are finding more of the pendants for that.
Fine, flip a coin. I'm down for
Yeah.
either.
All right, before we flip the coin,
Yeah.
remember to decide
What is it?
which head decides what.
Head, Hydra, tails, down below.
Now, is one
Alright,
heads or
okay,
is two
so-
heads?
Yes, we're not flipping a physical coin.
You know, that's fair. 1 Hydra, 2 down below.
Hey, roll the coin. It's a 1.
Hydra.
So Hydras.
Oh boy.
Yay.
Let's go.
Okay. I will speed this up. Hold up. Hold up. Come back here, you. Get back here. I know you guys wouldn't normally be in the front, but... So, as you guys make your way down the corridor, Dog, you're something odd pings.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
It is... The general area is off the ground. It's something in the area
Oh.
around you.
That's what? Okay.
Also, there's no music playing, by the way.
Oh, my apologies.
There's no
You know me.
ambiance.
Let me, see if I can find... Is this the one I want? Okay.
Wow.
Very
Two.
impressive.
Oh.
For someone with a
Great
plus
start.
14 to their perception, that's impressive.
Don't worry. I'll do it again for you. If you relay that you feel something odd, everyone can
Yeah.
roll perception checks. Boom.
Alright.
Ward. Something is odd about the way that the dust is moving in this room. Almost as though something is moving through it, but you can't see the something that's moving through the dust.
Alright. I'm gonna put my hand on top of Ralph's head and be ready to pull him back if needed. Something's odd about that.
Would you like
As if there's a
to...
creature moving in the dust.
Sure, would you like to make any different checks to try and figure out what it could be? What the source of the phenomena is?
Sure. I have religion. I have a +10 to my religion. I will try
I
that.
could also try an occultism, or if Raisami
Nope.
wants to do a tism.
Can I roll esoteric?
Yes, you can.
Alrighty.
Does Kite still have access to fairy dust or whatever it was?
He does.
I do.
It's one of your
Focus points.
A 9?
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I also
Sure.
think
It's one
don't
of
we
your
have, like, a
friggin',
potion of invisibility or something like
no.
that.
special spells, isn't it?
Fairy
One of
dust
the ones
is
that
not
uses
fairy
focus
fire.
points?
It doesn't allow you to see people who are invisible. It just makes them weak to wisdom saves, and they can't make
Yeah.
reactions.
If only we
We
had
do. We have a
flour.
wand. We have a wand of see invisibility.
Oh, that's right.
Alright, so it looks like Dog, it might be up to you, because none of us rolled very high on any of our checks.
Okay, you want me to make a? I'll give this a try. Actually, what's my... No, that'd be higher.
Arcana, occultism, nature, religion.
What?
Another
Again?
2. Another 2.
Oh no!
None of you...
not
None
much
of,
better.
none of you can be quite certain of what is producing the effect. Raisami, with your 20, you are pretty sure it's magical in nature. Based on the way it's moving. It's not moving like the way that the dust is being moved around. It's not like something's flapping wings or anything like that. How do you proceed? The disruption in the air is in the chamber ahead of you.
And is it just moving about, or is it kind of just chilling behind something?
It seems to have stopped moving several seconds ago. Roughly around the time that the dog pointed it out to everyone.
Actually, it wasn't the dog. Like, the dog pointed out that there was something odd about it, but I was like the one that's...
I could tell there was something
Yeah.
weird, but I didn't know what was weird or why.
There's something moving the dust around in the air.
I smell fuckery in the air.
All right. Could I... I don't really have any weapons that I could yeet at it. I was gonna say, can I
we
pick like
could-
a rock and throw it at it as an improvised weapon?
I do have a shield.
Falls back to your like throwing
Wait.
weapon. What?
We could try and use the wand of invisibility, unless you guys think that it could be saved on something else. But this seems...
DM, do you think
Pretty
that fairy
crazy
dust
thing.
would actually like lay a layer of dust on people? If something is invisible and you throw that into the room, would it like have some kind of effect to put an outline of them?
Pocket sand.
I thought it
Pocket
was similar to
sand.
That's
Fairy
what I
Fire
wanted to
color
do.
spray, so it might not because there's already spells that do that.
I will say it's not gonna like limb the creature in light so that they can't be invisible, but it will give anyone in your party at least the ability to know what space it's in for that one turn.
Okay. Well, I will layer fairy dust across the majority of the room using the 3-action variant.
Sure. If anyone was going to target it with something as a result, it's not a DC 10 flat check, it's a DC 5 flat check for this turn.
Yeah, because I was thinking about Ward telling like a good assumption of where it's at, and Alphonse just tosses the shield just so that don't have to waste too many resources on one thing.
Sure, go ahead and give me an attack roll.
Yes, sir. Let me go over here. Attack. Throw.
Sure, roll me a d20 for the flat check.
Yes, sir.
I think you have to do... I think that's enough, right?
All right. So you throw the shield.
5 for this turn.
You throw the shield, and you don't hear it collide with anything until it hits the far wall and then comes back to you. But you see the void in the dust is gone. Whatever it was has dissipated. Those of you that are highly attuned with magic sense a dispersal of magic as this happens.
Unseen servant, maybe.
Weird. Okay.
Nah, it could also be scrying.
Mhm.
But unseen servant seems more likely, honestly. So you might be right about that.
Yeah, as Alphonse puts the shield back on, he just tells the party, "Be on your guard. We may be being watched by somebody."
How do you proceed?
I really don't like that, but not much we can really do except just keep moving forward.
None of us have very good, like, not very many of us have very good stealths, but it might be a good idea to try and move stealthily at
I've
least a
got
little bit.
stealth.
I also
got
have stealth.
Some
I have
stuff.
plus
I've got it.
15.
Damn, the floor above, I have plus 11.
Wait, can you follow the? Can you make us do follow the expert?
I don't remember. Let me see what I've got.
Like, how trained are you in it? Because you have to be at least expert, right, to be able to do that.
Correct.
Yeah.
The dog
I
is
can
expert.
follow let me see. Yeah, I am.
So everyone that would be untrained in stealth, and so everyone in the party would get a +2 circumstance bonus from the dog, and anyone that's untrained gets to add their level if they didn't already. So you don't have silent
So
allies,
mine
so you
would
can't
go
use
to
the
9
yeah.
because I am untrained in it, so I'd go up to 9.
So for me, it'd be, what, 7, I'm assuming, because I'm trained in it.
Well, Ward, you have a +2, so yeah, it would be a 9, but then the +2 from the circumstance, so 11.
So 11. Okay, I'd.
So for
So a
me,
plus
who
2
has
circumstance.
untrained improvisation, does that mean I only add the +2?
Yes.
Okay.
You get
Oh,
the
plus-
you get the +2 if you are trained though, right?
Yes.
So okay. All right. I'll roll a check slip.
Very good, Tito. Of course. That's how
Well, there
that is
goes
how
stealth.
that is how the dice are, isn't it?
There goes stealth.
Ward wasn't a whole lot better. So all right. So with generally high rolls from the party, with the exception of Raisami and Warg.
That's your follow the expert actually made me better at it than you.
Yeah.
14, and then with a +2 and 15. Or 13.
I will say that technically, untrained, not untrained. If you're following the expert on someone, you can actually make an aid check to help them as well. So you can give the circumstance bonus back to them in a roundabout way.
Oh, that's
I
fun.
could have done that.
That's dope.
Yeah.
That's good information.
Effectively, you're watching their back as they're the one that's technically the best at it, but you're watching their back as a helping hand. So
Yeah, everyone else rolled above a 20 except for the 2 of us.
that's how you can have, like, in a group of people, right? And you're doing like a social encounter, and one person's like legendary in diplomacy, right? And then everyone else like, well, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do here? Well, if you're following the expert on the person leading the conversation, you could get the benefit from them, make an aid check to help them with one of the roles they're actively making during the encounter. So you're effectively like, but I also have a thing to say here to help them, right? So it allows even people that are like, well, I took no social skills, but the bard is here, right? So, and different people in the party may have like lower DCs.
Why didn't we use follow the expert when we were doing the Battle of the Bands? I just realized that.
I don't know.
We still won.
I don't think
the
we did
dog,
use it.
It's because the dog wasn't doing it. Well, they were investigating and such.
The bard
No,
would be
but
expert, is what he was getting
The
at.
bard is
well,
expert in
The main one
performance.
was, I think, for the most part, everyone was making individual checks
Yeah.
and not as a group. I think there was only one group check that it would have changed.
Yeah.
I think we still ended up beating that one anyways.
Yeah, we
overall.
did, only barely.
Yeah.
It was close. So, which direction are you going from here once you enter this chamber? Are you going left or right?
It's probably to the left because that's where the Hydras are.
Yeah, that's our goal, so.
All right. You guys are sneaking,
Jump.
in theory.
In theory.
Who's going first into the doorway?
I could take the lead. I want to get Skitters on the ceiling either way.
That's fine. Skitters
Fine,
moves along the walls.
I'm also gonna put out his light, so that way. Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, that is a good point. We do all have blinding lights on us.
Yeah, I was about to say.
So that
Turn off
probably
light.
would have incurred a penalty anyway.
Turn off. There we go.
I say at least get someone with light, 'cause I can't see diddly squat without it. But
You're telling me you don't have dark
We
vision?
could stick a light
Sure
on
don't.
Reloana specifically, right?
I could, yeah. I just have Skitters.
I mean,
up on
Raisami
the
still
roof.
has their torch out, so that could be our source of light.
Here, I'll have actual characters sit to like towards the back, but Skitters will still be up, because he at least has low light vision. So I'll have my light towards the back-ish.
Actually, now that I think about it, if we are doing stealthy stuff, then the people with dark vision should really be leading the charge.
That's why I'm up front. Can I
Here
try
I
and
come.
use Kaid's keen hearing to seek out any creature?
Sure. So, where you've come to, right? You find yourselves in a mossy walled, pebble-strewn cavern that extends upward 30 feet to the ceiling. A
Gotcha.
wide, it's gonna the description describes the window that's over there, but you guys can't see it yet. But you right now before you see a mostly just clear stone. This area seems to have been hewn out a bit to enlarge it, but nothing else seems to have been done with it in the intervening time. And then off in the distance, Tito, you can just see the water off in the distance. Or at least you can see the drop-off that goes down to the water. Probably at this distance, you don't really have an angle to actually see the water itself.
Okay, you just see an edge of the cliff.
Yeah.
Oh, I do still have one dark vision elixir. I was just thinking maybe I should have bought some dark vision elixirs or something while we were shopping. It's fine.
Oh wait, we do have a elixir of
Yeah.
dark vision in
Yeah,
our
I got
left over
one.
from
just one.
before.
So one person could have dark vision for 10 minutes. Who feels the most in danger without being able to see?
No one that can, everyone that can't see.
Yeah. I think I'll be fine. We're moving as a party. Worst case scenario, someone with dark vision can just pick me up and move me.
This is where Tito and Warg, being the farthest ahead, you can actually see. You don't. It kind of looks like a body, but you see scattered rubble. That if you recall back, you recall the incident where your ally fell into here, and something went off into the darkness and got into a scrap that they only heard, didn't see. And you see not really any bodies, but weird scattered debris in around the area. Just gonna.
Everyone's maneuvering off into the darkness while Reloana is sticking behind slower.
Yeah. I'm trying to move my tokens individually, so it's hard to keep both of them at
Oh,
pace
there's
with
Raisami.
everyone.
Weeva hasn't even entered
I
the
feel
room
that.
yet. There they are.
She's back here.
Having two bodies makes it kind of difficult.
Yeah. It's fine when I'm moving them both together, but moving them separately in unison is hard.
Yeah, if
Wow, imagine
some reason,
having two
if
bodies
my,
to deal with.
if my
Imagine.
ever burning torch would fucking actually do the ever burning thing, I'd be using it. But every time I turn it off, it just uses up a torch.
That's weird.
Yeah, so that's why I don't use it.
I'll stay at the entrance so my light doesn't peek in too
Does
far.
Tito see anything down in the water?
You do
We're
see.
probably gonna have to do perception checks to be able to do that.
Well, no, they're not hiding. You do see the 2 sets of 7 heads floating just at the surface of the water. Eyes closed.
2 sets of 7 or 7 in total?
2 sets of 7. 14 in
Okay,
total.
so
14
14
in
heads.
total. Okay. It's a lot of heads. That's almost double our heads. Not quite. Yeah, we have 9. Never mind.
I will reveal them for you so you can see the sleepy snake creatures.
Jeez, they are huge.
They are out in the darkness.
Yeah,
This
they are.
helps me none.
Well, they are huge creatures, so be aware of that.
Yeah.
Fair.
Or what's the
Thing
game
is, what is? Yeah, what's our plan here? How are we?
I was following you guys.
Kite, you did
Okay,
take enlarge as one of your special spells, right?
I did.
Are you
Oh,
suggesting
no.
we make Morg big and have him tackle the hydras?
You know, that sounds like a wonderful idea. Go for it, buddy.
Oh no.
Yeah, if only I took Titan Wrestling, but I couldn't.
Let's get
Suddenly.
everybody in place first.
I say relay the plan,
And
so that I can
then-
also
Yeah,
haste you then.
How far down is the cliff face to the water?
Down into the water is 15 feet. No,
15?
the pool is 15 feet deep. Where the fuck is the... It's 5 feet.
5 feet
Okay.
deep?
5 feet drop to the water, 15 feet deep once you get in the water.
From this surface here to the water is 5.
Okay.
How
And the
tall
water
are
itself
you
is
if you
15.
Become...
Normally, I am, my height is, let me look at my, biography. I'm just below 7 feet.
So if I make you big, you become...
Because I'm 6'9", just below.
We can turn this into a kaiju fight.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That sounds fucking dope.
I mean, thing is, in order to kill them, we are going to need fire damage, which we really... Like, we only have 2 sources of right now. Tito and the dog. And I guess... Well, I
Skeleton.
guess... No, there's Tito, Skeleton, and the dog. That's it.
I imagine the only thing
Yeah,
that actually cuts
really
off the
let
head is going to
me
be
out.
slashing damage. So if you're able to just throw bludgeoning damage on target, it should be fine.
Well, even then, you still need fire damage to truly kill it, I think.
That's fine.
I think maybe before anybody goes jumping into the water, I should try and hit it with the depth charge because then that won't, you know.
Did
fuck
you
up
buy another
anybody. Yeah, I've got one.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's completely fair. Fucking hit these 2.
It is a 20-foot burst, so it will hit both of them if you hit in the middle, right here.
Yeah, right
How?
there.
Actually, I believe if you... what's the space between them? Hold on, let me zoom in. 1, 2... This one, that's space. There you go. It was kind of like in between spaces. If you actually hit one of them, it will hit both.
Okay, sick.
So you'll actually be able to deal the actual damage.
Yeah.
Now, question, would you be shooting at the... Trying to shoot the body, or are you trying to shoot the head?
I mean, honestly, I'd want these like.
Also, you need to be able to see first.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think the plan should just be to like kill it as soon as possible, and I think the easiest way to do that would be the body, right?
Want the light sources to step in so you can see.
Yeah.
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 You guys actually notice that your movement isn't disturbing them.
Oh, okay.
Enough of you succeeded to where it doesn't disturb them.
Get the fuck in here then so I can see these assholes to the water.
At least half of you had to beat their perception DCs.
Oh, they look cool.
Gotcha.
They're a little sweepy.
As you approach the water, you find yourselves in the inside of the observation area that you've looked down from on high before.
So, Ward, you think you can 1v1 them, right?
Are you crazy? Why would I 1v1 them?
For entertainment purposes.
Are you trying to kill me again?
It's like the sawed all.
But you're already dead. Come now, Ward.
I
It'll
just
be
really
fun.
like kaiju fights.
Kite is the worst.
I'm not
hype
gonna
man.
say anything. I'm not gonna say anything because, as a thaumaturge, if I say anything, it's gonna happen.
Look, I believe in you. Believe in yourself.
I
No, come
don't.
I think maybe instead of specifically believing that Ward can kill a Hydra by himself, we should maybe believe in the power of teamwork.
I agree with that statement.
But that's not as fun.
Kite out here,
Like,
orange
makes the
glasses
dream
on.
work,
Believe,
Kite.
believe in the me that believes in you.
Fine. But I will make you large, Ward. We'll at least go with that.
I'll also haste you. Might as well. Let's
Okay.
get the big guy
So
doing as much as he can.
I shoot the guys, then Ward goes in there and tries to tackle the motherfuckers.
He tries to
That's
drown the Hydra.
Our plan.
Can
Can
I
we put ourselves
hop-
in initiative just to get like an order of operation?
Can I hold, real quick? Can I hop on this crazy train? Fucking
What are you
whenever.
thinking?
Because I was thinking, whenever you shoot the depth charge, and it goes off, Alphonse is just gonna toss the shield, try to do as much damage as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I do have to make sure it is within 30 feet. I can always move up, like right here. Yeah.
Should I jump in the water? Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna jump in the water.
Please.
I don't know
I
where to
said-
get out.
I saw you. You said move here, and I saw your ruler go in the water. I was like, you're just gonna jump in the water with it.
No, the Hydra has to be within 30 feet of him.
yeah, I get it. Alright, are we rolling initiative?
Yeah, is there...
Okay, we have the game plan. Sounds like. I don't know if it's a good game plan.
I
to
think
be
my head is
determined.
just gonna
Yeah,
barely be
well-
above the water when I go in there.
I mean, if need be, don't we also have, like, stuff for... Don't we have, like, a water-breathing potion or, like, a bottle of air or something like that?
Yeah, I was about to
Bottle of
question
air.
about that. I was all like, bottle of air.
To breathe underwater for a second or two.
We have... Oh, we also have a sea touch elixir. So you can have a swim speed of 20 feet for 10 minutes.
Oh, that'd be useful.
Buff the barbarian.
So
Buff
we're
the
just...
barbarian.
So I will say
Everyone-
this. So if you're in water and you don't have a swim speed, you're flat-footed. If you do have a swim speed, you're not flat-footed. However, caveat, any attack you make that isn't piercing damage has a penalty to it when you're in water. Now, if you want to say that you're treading water and you're punching above the water surface, sure. But if you try to attack the body or anything that's under the water, it's going to be with the penalty. With your fists. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Real
Yeah, I'll
quick.
grab the sea touch elixir and just have it at the ready.
I will say you
quick,
guys do have a
people,
bottle of air.
Yeah.
If anyone forgot that exists.
No, yeah, we
I
said
knew
that.
Okay. I was reading how the Hydra's heads work. So I may have been distracted.
Can I esoteric before we slap the shit out of this Hydra?
Wait, who has
Yeah,
the
you
bottle
can.
of air on?
Okay, I'm gonna do that real quick.
I
It's in the
guess
people's
regular
loot.
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the people's loot.
I got a 29.
Okay. So that would be
Oh,
a success. So, which one are you? Are you? Was that just a lore check, or was that also to exploit vulnerability?
To also exploit vulnerability.
Okay. So, which of the two are you doing that on?
The one I'm targeted.
Okay. All right. And then, what do you want to know about Hydras?
Shit. It always comes down to this.
What exactly happens when their head's cut off?
Yeah. Yeah. I guess what happens if we sever a head?
You want all the knowledge on how their heads works, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
What are you gonna say?
I think we already had like approximate knowledge on the Hydra the first time we saw it.
Maybe.
But does anybody?
I'll give you since it's the second time you've recalled knowledge on them. I'll just tell you how their heads work and the mechanics around their heads. Fair. So, to damage their heads, you have to target the head specifically. And then to prevent a head from growing back, you have to cauterize it with either acid or fire. Any damage dealt to the heads doesn't count as damage to the Hydra. And if you don't deal enough damage to destroy a head before its turn comes back around, the head fully regenerates. Now, this is where things are going to get scary for you guys. Hydras can do two special things to their heads, other than all-around vision, because creatures that have multiple heads have all-around vision, which means they can't be flanked. But you guys were going to flank this guy anyways, right? You're going to have two people treading water. But the Hydra has an ability called Focused Assault, where it attacks one creature, they make one attack, and if it hits, they deal an extra d6 of damage per head that they have. And secondly, they have a attack of opportunity per head.
And
So they have 7 attacks of opportunity.
So we have a choice to either just go for the body and just kill it as soon as possible, or we can try to sever the heads and cauterize them.
I think going for the body and not fucking with the heads, because if we mess it up, then we're gonna have like way more problems to deal with if it,
Yeah.
Alright, I'll give you the last detail. Unless you completely cauterize all the heads, it can't die.
Oh, damn it. I was hoping you would say that.
However, it will die until its turn, in which case it's slowed at the start of its turn. And it's prone when its turn starts. So actually reducing it to 0 hit points does massively debilitate it, but it does come back into the fight every round until its heads are destroyed.
Yeah.
Again, these things are fucking brutal. They're mythical creatures. They're Hydras, bitch.
Yeah.
And there's 2 of them.
I would like to oppose a plan C.
Okay, what's your plan C?
Let's get out of here.
We'll come back later.
This doesn't sound like something I want to deal with right now.
But yeah,
they're like level 4 though. They're like a couple of, actually no, they're not level 4. They're a couple levels below us though.
They're scary. And they're not doing anything right now. I don't think this is a major, like, it's not urgent.
Hold words coming from someone who can actually cauterize their head.
Do you not want to be known as Ralph, the Hydra Killer?
Okay, but I don't need to be known as Ralph the Hydra Killer right this second.
I'd rather be Relawano, the person who lived.
I wish I had grabbed one of those glaives. That way I could have, I think it does slashing, but it does also have versatile piercing.
If we come back to this another time, I can prepare ahead of time and get more depth charge. More water specific explosives.
It is true. You can also, if possible, get fucking something with acid or fire on it.
Mm-hmm. And we can get more water-based potions and things that we can prepare to fight this instead of kind of just wander in and being like, okay, time to kill it.
Yeah. At least we got the information off of it if we do
Thing is,
retreat.
don't-
But
No, a glaive does not have versatile piercing.
We just rested.
Sad.
We have all of our stuff. We have fire damage on at least a couple of our weapons to be able to sear off some of its heads.
Yeah, but without getting it out of the water, dealing
Dog.
fire damage to it's going to be pretty hard.
Dog, at this point, you're something odd pings.
Uh-oh.
Something has
Oh,
changed.
good. That's just what we needed.
Now, would you like to know, Dog, flip a coin for me.
Oh boy.
let's go. You can do it. You'll get heads, I promise.
How do you do the coin flip in?
Just
do a D2.
like just
R/1D2, or just hit like the D4 and then replace the 4 with a 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. You hear footsteps from behind you, very faintly. Very faintly in the distance to your left, you hear footsteps.
Okay.
But you only hear one set of footsteps.
Okay.
Trying to remember what. Is there another? That's from the way we came, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'd say we address that first.
Have you made us aware of this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's,
Okay.
there's something coming.
Hit. Light out.
I thought the same thing, homie.
Tito will point his attention in that direction.
we still have a light on us, by the way. It's right on his ever burning torch.
Do that.
Tito's spinning. The footsteps get louder as they approach. Oh shit. That, it's being a bit jank. Whoop. Go away. There we go. Tito and Ward, you see a figure approaching. And you can see it's looking straight at you. And it starts clapping slowly.
Oh no, they have dark vision. Who could have guessed?
Alright. Torch is on, I guess.
Hold on, this the creature's art is shrunk because their token is fucked. Give me a second. Let me delete them and update their token because it's
They're
They-
not supposed to be small.
they're
I
not supposed to
imagine.
be, yeah. Update token. It's because they're a token that their token is designed to be larger than their space, but it didn't. There we go. And then update token. Are you gonna look correct for
Can't
once?
see anything. What's going on?
There we go.
It just keeps on disappearing and reappearing in the world. He actually looks really cool, though.
You're gonna hear a voice. Friends, what's with all the sneaking around? I've had eyes on you for a while now. Really, you have surprised me. Quite tenacious you've been. You're gonna see the creature is going to scan across the group, looking at you.
I don't think he's seen me yet. Blind over in the corner.
Hey, Slade, I'm gonna get a
I'm
torch. so I
blind in the
can-
middle of the
Never
room.
mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn a light on.
He's
going-
still out of your range.
He's gonna get to there
I
and
can
stop
see a little
moving.
bit now.
Everyone, now that those lights come on, you can actually see his eyes reflect red back towards the party to make his eyes it almost look like they're red points of light looking back at you.
That's the guy, isn't it?
I feel like we have so much we can discuss. Why don't we have a chat. I'm sure we can come to a mutually beneficial arrangement.
If you're saying we make a deal, then no.
It's not ominous at
I
all.
don't really trust you, but what do you have in mind?
Of course.
Well, you've
Damn.
proven yourselves to be quite effective fighters, and also seem to be working for coin.
Is this Eurevian?
You want to make a religion check?
Can I do esoteric?
Sure.
Oh, hot damn.
Warg,
Wow.
you've seen this being before.
Fuck right off.
You actually get a flashback. I'm sorry, somebody's just like, I can't recall anything. This motherfucker with a nat 20. Warg, you actually remember. You get a flashback. You remember fighting this guy. You were sent.
Oh.
You were sent by your worm father, the one that made you your undead form that you are, in a group to assault Eurevians, devils. And you remember distinctly this figure very much standing behind a group of devils that pretty much summarily wiped out all of the flesh warps. They didn't stand much of a chance against an organized fighting force, but seeing you as an oddball, Eurevian walked up to you, drove his quill through your chest, and you blacked out. And the next thing you remember is being in the graveyard with the rest of the party. It seems there was a reason that the worm was surprised to see you alive.
So he re-put the collar back
Or
on you.
unalive
and you
and-
himself. He's the one who sent the weird spider creature and you, the other one, to attack us whenever we were in the graveyard.
So was I right then? Is this Eurevian?
It is one Eurevian the fucker himself.
You're Reverend the fucker.
I thought about it for a second. Who makes deals? It's Eurevian!
Mr. the fucker in the flesh.
Heard so much about you.
All right. So what
I
are
have
we
a
doing?
feeling that he's not actually here, though. This is probably just like either a body double or some other thing to
That's
make
such a
him see
specific
us.
Apologies.
to-
Mr.
yeah.
the fucker in the illusionary flesh.
I don't know. I just feel like
Yeah.
Eurevian
Just
as a
joking.
character, he's too smart to just
Mm.
come up at random to a bunch of people that
I mean, he might
may
be
be
smart,
able
but
to
he
kill
might
him.
also. Well, here's the
She's also probably strong as fuck.
he also might be
true.
kind of ballsy.
If
You
we're
know.
going to talk a deal, why don't we go someplace a bit more comfy? No use doing that here.
He's going to look around the room. He's like, sure. Follow me. He's going to lead you off the other direction. When he turns his back, does anyone do anything? As TTRPG players, just
No.
okay.
Nah.
No one
would
wants to run
definitely-
up and backstab him and get absolutely mauled to
There's
death.
no way that this man trusts us in any sort of way.
I
He would
charge
be
at a radiance
expecting
turret.
This is when, so as he starts walking away, Dog, you have the highest perception of the party. You hear movement in the water behind you. And this crawls out of the water from behind you. This was what you would have gotten if you would. This is what you would have noticed if you had rolled the 2 on the die on the coin, and you're gonna see this thing is going to be behind you, but not striking, as it's going to follow from the other side of you.
I don't know. He's pretty
He knew-
striking.
Is that
Because he knew this thing was here,
You're
he
right,
was
he's so powerful.
gonna be ballsy enough to do it.
Mm.
If we didn't think about taking a deal with him, he was absolutely gonna kick our tushes.
Okay, well then, since we're almost definitely not fighting the Hydra and we're following this guy, would I be able to change my pursue lead on the Hydra to whatever the fuck this thing is?
The one on the right
We
or
already
on
have
Eurevian? This is already the thing you've been pursuing. This is the weird thing that you heard
it's
about.
this? Oh,
Yes,
okay.
it's this guy.
Oh, okay. I got a little mixed up because then on Eurevian.
You will occasionally notice, Dog, roll me a perception check, if you will.
Okay.
32. You will actually notice Eurevian, and if you can call this eye contact, the large tentacular creature and Eurevian will occasionally make eye contact, and then Eurevian will nod to himself. As you can very clearly tell, they are talking telepathically while Eurevian talks to you guys.
They definitely have a plan.
Definitely.
This is not good.
But we don't, so
Yep.
I honestly, I don't think we should be taking a deal from him.
Definitely not.
No,
I just wanna
obviously
give
No,
him
but I
an
don't
option.
think it's a good idea to say
A
fuck
devil.
you, Eurevian, right now. Especially
So-
not with the Hydras right there. Like, at least if we're gonna fight him, we gotta do it somewhere else.
Yeah, he's
You guys
actually
think
going
this is a
to...
trap, you say?
He's going to lead you guys, if you continue to follow him, with this guy a couple of paces behind you. Where he was going to lead you is the balcony above the arena, where he has set out a table and some chairs. And, tea? And you'll see a very unplussed-looking Barbazu holding a tea set.
I don't like the heavy question mark on that T.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, again, it's
think-
an opaque vessel that you haven't done to made sure that it's tea.
Yeah.
Again,
Yeah.
I'm putting this from the perspective of players that are suspicious of a
Yeah.
fucking devil. You're not 100% sure it's actually not gonna kill you.
Hey, take
I'm
one
just
for the
watching
team.
Ward
I
right now
drink
to
the-
make sure that he does not drink the question mark.
Oh, please.
I was about to
Unless
say,
you're going to drink it and be fine, it's Warg, so.
Yeah, I was
Please,
about
I'm
to say,
smart enough to realize what a trap looks like.
I mean, you do
Alphonse
have a
just
very
goes,
strong fortitude, my friend. I'm pretty sure you'd be able to handle it.
I mean, if anyone's gonna succeed, like
Yeah.
if you regular
True,
succeed, you
for
crit
sure.
succeed, my guy. So
Yeah, you're right. But there's also the chance that this has like a DC 35.
You never know. You don't know what your spell DC
I
or
mean,
crafting
it's-
DC is.
I mean,
so-
there's also a chance that it's just tea, so you never know.
Do a check
I'll
and see
drink-
if we can figure
I'll
out
drink.
if it's tea.
I'll drink the tea.
Sir, well, okay,
What?
does Warg taste the tea to see if it's poisoned?
What
I feel like there's other ways of discerning if tea is
Yeah.
poisoned or not
kind of
than
check would it be
tasting
to
it.
discern? Would it be survival?
Well, here, just make me a fortitude,
Mm,
and I'll
Okay.
we'll see what happens.
I don't like this.
Warg starts hacking and coughing as he realizes it's chamomile, and he hates that shit.
It's 100% is just a moment of like we're so suspicious of something that just is just tea.
Okay, but I think chamomile is relaxing. He's trying to lull us into a false sense of security.
We see him coughing, and everybody
Cold.
just starts to panic.
Here, I will clone. I will just. I'm moving him close to you guys, so I can just like Control C, and then move you guys to another scene, so I can move
You're
you to
close,
the.
stranger danger, bad touch.
Bad touch, stranger danger.
He's even pointing at me. I don't like it.
He's like, I want you, child.
Oh, please no,
Like
that a special bad touch, stranger danger.
Alright.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
Oh no.
Alright,
These
I will.
adults here are adults.
I will
Uh,
quickly just. Now I will set this to the active scene. Everyone should be preloaded. Well, I'm gonna check the scene. Are there any of you fuckers hanging around in the wings?
Duplicate.
Yeah, I just zoomed out really quick. Nope, you're good. When you arrive,
Oh,
the
Skitters is on
Where's
top
the
of
big
me.
boy?
Okay.
he's down at the bottom, but again, you're on the floor above, so his token just isn't there. I could place him if you want.
no,
This-
no, no. This I was talking about the guy that's on the side across from us now.
Yes, he flew across when you arrived in this space, and he's looking down, keeping an eye on the creature down below.
I see. It doesn't trust it either.
The thing is that it's a huge creature. That's where the table is. So if you want to move
That's
Tito
cool.
out of the way, there you go. It's a huge creature that has a climbing speed, and Yurevin is
Oh.
right there. So, he's just keeping an eye out.
Bet you got there.
Dog, go ahead and make me a perception check. Just,
Another perceptive.
yes. Cool.
That was almost a 1.
Yeah, I saw that too.
In the shadows in the corner, you can see the glint of a crown over in the corner of the room over here.
Oh, another crown devil. Great.
We are fucking surrounded.
I wouldn't be. I wasn't surprised.
Yeah, it's
I
just
wouldn't
not
have
great.
it any other way.
Wow.
Who's the dead guy in the corner up here? I don't remember this.
Someone
That was, I think
The
I just,
spider.
that was the Bebelet. It's the spider, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You guys fought the
It
spider
was just
there.
out of my sight of like actually seeing what the token was. I just saw the skull in the darkness.
There's a dead guy over there.
It's like, who's the dead guy over there? I don't remember him.
Is that crown devil? Like, we can see the crown. I'm just curious as whether or not that crown devil is the same one as from the other day.
You don't see the devil. You just see a crown sitting on the railing.
Hmm.
But it wasn't here last time you were
Oh.
here.
Interesting.
But the dog's ability to just be like, oh, something's weird in this room. you know.
Yeah.
I made the dog make a perception check, and they rolled plenty well enough to see a shiny object sitting in the distance.
Am I able to recognize it as like the crown from a crown devil, or is it just like
You can give me like a religion or crafting. Put two and two
Sure.
together to see if it is.
let's see, what do I have? My crafting is actually better, so I'll give that a shot. It's an 8.
If it is, you know that it would probably take him like a second or two to transform back. So if anything, he's just trying to not be noticed. And against your master plus 15 perception did not succeed.
Yeah.
So you're gonna see
Band
Eurevian.
out, You're playing prop hunt.
You're gonna see Eurevian's going to lean back in his chair, like on the back two legs. It strains under his massive weight, as he is a medium creature, but he's like 8 feet tall.
Mm.
And his chair very much, it's a bit of a weird sitting position for him because the giant horns on his back kind of make it so where if he was to sit on the chair normally, he'd have to be bent forward, so he's kind of sitting upright on a chair that's leaned at a 45-degree angle.
Wow.
And he's just leaning back. And he's going to say, glad to see you're all so reasonable. Now, down to business. It seems our interests do align, in a sense. I want to get out of here. You want me out of here. but I can't leave of my own volition. So, how's
I don't know
about
if we necessarily want you out of here, though.
I mean, is that true?
Depends on what you do when you're out.
Who says we want you out of here alive?
He's going
I'm
to.
not
He's
saying
gonna.
that in
I was about to
jest,
say.
by the
I
way.
was about to. He's gonna like tilt his head and look at you and like lean forward onto a finger and just
That's
like be
why I
like,
wasn't speaking in Warg's voice.
and, like purse his lips at you like, I don't think you have that power.
Grayson just expressing the collective party thoughts.
Now, you seem to have made things quite difficult for me. Do any of you
Look at that.
recall a one named Carmen Rajani?
Okay.
Oh boy.
Name sounds familiar.
Well, you
Oh, boy.
see, I very much would have preferred if you hadn't scared him off. You see,
surprisingly, you're not the only person that feels that way.
now, I'm a bit of in a pickle right now. As my contract with Belcora does have a loophole that I have surmised, but it requires that I get a soul of one descendant of a Rajani, and the last living descendant is now far away from here. Now, we could work out an arrangement for you to retrieve this soul for me, and in doing so, I'd be freed of my contract, and I could clear the way for you. No conflict necessary. My devils will leave you alone, and should you even need it, I'm a master at forming contracts and could get you a sweet deal, should you be wishing it.
And what's option B?
Option B, he's going to snap his fingers, and you're going to see the the purple tentacle friend take off and then hover right above the large goopy figure. Is you
Is
don't
it gonna
leave
be, like,
alive.
Oh, okay.
What is that? Sorry, I missed it.
Oh, he said is you don't leave alive.
Yeah.
Now this is a win-win for both of us. You get to bring a criminal to justice. I get to leave. You don't have to fight any more of my devils. And I can even clear an additional path for you to get down, should you wish.
And where exactly would you be leaving to?
Oh, back to the hells, of course. I have quite a bit riding on getting his soul back. I will get quite a lot of prestige in the circles that I frequent.
We should probably do a sense motive and tell if he's lying about that.
Yeah. I
Alphonse,
really
just-
want to say fuck him and no.
yeah, Alphonse is just he has
There's
his
no
like
point for us to
okay.
listen to him.
Hold
his
on.
fist clenched.
I definitely agree that we shouldn't let him go, but I don't know if we have much of a choice.
Alphonse just like
Well, we could always say yes, then, like, if we
Not
choose
do
not
it.
to do it, not
Well,
do it.
that
you
was
know?
also going to be my next question, is if this is a just, kind of an agreement, or if he's trying to force us into like a fancy devil deal.
Not to throw off the moment, but I just realized Ralph's token is on top of Alphonse, and I imagine Ralph is just sitting in Alphonse's lap.
Wait, it is. I didn't notice that.
But
I'm
yeah,
short. I need the boost.
I'm sure I can speak for the rest of my party here, and we're not too keen about collecting a soul. Is there any other agreement maybe we could come to solve this diplomatically?
Is it really that much of a problem to retrieve a soul? I say it's a lesser evil to turn over the soul of one corrupted individual that to allow entire towns' destruction just for his soul to be free. Far less bloodshed on all sides. I do not want to raise Otari. I don't want to kill you. However, the contract I have requires that as long as I remain within her employ, I must pursue the domination of the surface world and destruction of her enemies. Once my contract ends, so does my obligation to her. All I need is the soul of a corrupt man on a figment of a dream of a warpath to become some despot in a far-flung land.
You call him corrupt, but he just seems more of a individual born to poor circumstance.
Not corrupt. His soul is already damned. There are 5 devils already waiting in the wings to receive his soul when Pharasma judges him. I'm just planning to snatch it ahead of time to give it to a higher bidder.
And what is his soul going to be used for exactly? Is it just some...
Oh, I haven't the foggiest, but I can tell you this. A man that adept at lying, cheating, theft, vandalism, destruction of property, arson, abuse of power, blackmail, and murder. It's quite clear where he's going, and simply put, if it weren't for the bureaucracy and if it weren't for the fact that I have other current arrangements, I'd hire him myself to do my bidding.
And we should just take your word that those are all the things that he has done.
Oh, no need to take my word for it. Snaps his finger, and a humanoid will appear next to him. Hold on, let me find this bitch. There she is. And she will bow to Eurevian, and he's going to say, Diana, read off the lists of his crimes. And she's going to flip through a text, and is going to start listing off names of people that he's stolen from, bribes that he's arranged, and a handful of names of people that he has both directly and indirectly led to the deaths of. And she's going to say, and the book does not lie.
Yes, because the words of a devil worshipper, that's any better than a devil.
Do you want to make me
To be clear, this is the blacksmith, right? The previous one?
No, this is not a blacksmith. This is...
No, the previous
No,
back.
no,
They're
the-
talking about Carmen Rajani.
Oh, Carmen Rajani. Yes, that guy. I was about to say,
Yeah.
like, they're both devilish looking, but the other one had wings.
Okay. And he did say the indirect cause of death.
Both direct and indirect. Both.
As of the time of him leaving the town, or
I'm gonna
Before that
assume
too.
not. I'm gonna assume it's just overall.
Just throughout his entire
while
life.
he was working in Atari, he got away with a shit ton of crimes, and nobody really looked into it. I know the town didn't like him, but it seems a little
Well,
bit
we also
far-fetched that
do
he would've got
know-
away with direct.
The man lived a life of crime. Both as a petty thief here in the little beautiful town of Otari, and as a highwayman all across the Isle of Kortos.
I kinda
That we
got
know
vibe
for-
from him.
The names of missing merchants that never arrived at their port of call. Just added to the pile.
I want to ask: is there
is there a list of people that all in the book that, although it didn't lead to his direct death, that he lied to or deceived to for his own ends?
She's going to flip through the book.
And if so, are we on that list of people?
I was also curious about that.
She's going to look. No severe lies to any of you. Lies that have cost quite a fortune for some. But to you, nothing is staked here against him.
Okay.
Unless you have a charge to press against him. As you'll notice that it is, what she has is a book of, effectively alleged crimes that are kept
Gotcha.
about someone's soul. Crimes that people believe have been, whether true or not, and
Not all know.
Gotcha.
this is so everyone knows, is a hellbound attorney. They're actually immortal with fiendish magics to take up the art of judging souls in infernal courts.
Personally, I believe that the actions one takes is usually a very good representation of the life that they lived beforehand. The way that the society in town treated him. The product of his birth, you can say. I don't fully blame him for any of the actions that he had taken. And he was not against us in any way. So it seems that we may be at an impasse. Is there anything else you can do to sweeten the pot? Because as it stands, I feel like this deal is one-sided. We would be letting you escape here to cause further havoc for all we know. But we would have to go through the process of finding this person?
Oh no. No searching needed. He's going to on his right hand. She's going to disappear. I didn't mean to delete all of you. I meant to get rid of the fucking attorney. He's going to send her away. He's going to
teleports us all right to him. No searching needed. Watch out.
He's going to reach over to his right side, and he's going to an orb is going to manifest that you can see through, and he's going to put it out in front of everyone. He's going to say, I know exactly where he is. He's returned to the land. Fuck, what was it called again? He's not in Thassalon, Jesus Christ. It's fucking hard to remember. Shit, I had it on the tip of my tongue. Apologies. Oh, Nadal. There we go.
Well, here's my question then. If you know where he is, why don't you just go after him yourself? I mean, you've got all these grand resources. Why do you need us to do it for you?
Well, sadly, Belcora was a much better judge of contracts than I expected. She snuck in a clause where I cannot personally go after his soul, and no fiend under my employ is able to go after him. It has to be an unaffiliated mortal who retrieves his soul, or herself to give it to me. Or else I would have had his soul long ago. Well, there are two ways. One, you can capture him and bring him back here, or I can teach you a ritual by which to bind his soul to a coin of sorts. And then you can return it to me and I will be on my way. Now, as for arranging your transportation, I do have a favor that I can call in from a fellow devil that can transport you all the way to Nadal. I can get you within about a couple miles. Now, if forming a pact or a deal was what is holding you up, I can forego the normal formalities and instead send a devil with you, just to keep my eyes. Otherwise, if we had formed a pact, I wouldn't need to. I'd simply be able to invoke the right of observation to watch you.
I'm with my friend Kite here. I feel like you don't really hold a lot of cards in this deal. You either kill us and nothing happens until at least the next group of adventurers, who knows how long that could be, or we do it.
Well,
Not really much stake you can do after that.
what else
So
could I
feel
offer
like
then?
we
You seem to enjoy coin. My coffers are deep, both in mortal coin and in favors. It seems some of you, looks at Warg and Raisami, have some things you'd like to sort out. Returning one to their native flesh is quite a simple task for a powerful fiend. And what's a little dabbling in souls?
I really don't like this.
Yeah, this is.
I have one thing that I keep wanting to fucking do.
Man's like, I want to lightning. No.
I mean, not far. I want to have Tito tackle him into the arena.
You mean shove him into the
I'm-
arena?
Tackle him into it.
I'm gonna be straight up with you guys. Raisami wants to accept the deal.
I'm kind of on the side of maybe we say yes, specifically not making a pact and see what we can do about the devil that gets brought with us. That's where I'm at right now.
Alphonse is just visibly just like irritated and upset, and he just stares at Kite.
None of us like this deal,
No.
right?
But I think that ultimately, like, if we
There's
play
not
along
really
for
much
now,
else
and
that we
then-
can do with a figure as powerful as Eurevian right in front of us with backup at his rear.
I think as long as we don't, it'll be tricky. But if we don't make like a pact with him,
Can I make a size up check?
Sure. Give me a.
Survival.
Sure, that I can do. So what you're trying to judge here is like what? Like his strength, his
The
Because
level
you
of threat that he poses.
him on his own could probably take half of you. Handedly.
and that's not with his.
That's
Here's
not with
my
his
thought
backup.
process.
over there, and also probably the Crown Devil that's just chilling.
There is him. There is this creature, and maybe one other person off to the side over here. The creature down below is a unassuming third party that will target whoever the fuck is there. My thought process is we have Tito run up, fucking try and push him in, do it, maybe a little bit of fall damage in the process. That way that he's in the pit with the creature. It would
You
take
know,
him at
Eurevian
least two
probably,
actions to
like,
return back up
the-
to us with warp.
That beast in the arena itself is probably nothing to him.
Yeah, that's fair, but that's just another body to try and throw shit at him.
By
Plus,
chance,
as
could
he
we
said
take
before,
a
the
powwow?
creature has a cleanse,
Discuss this
has a
by
climb-
ourselves for a little bit.
a cleanse speed.
Uh,
We'd probably join in the fight.
Rel was asking that to Rivian.
yeah, you want to make a diplomacy?
Sure.
Or is this a deception
it
check? Are
is.
you trying to sneak away? Like, what's the...
That's not great. It's a 21. No, I'm just asking him, hey, can we like step away and talk this amongst ourselves for a little bit? not like leave or anything, just like, like go down the hallway a little bit.
Before we make a decision, we would like to Talk it over.
He's like,
We won't be far.
very well. He's going to stand up, brush past you, walking down the hallway. Then he's going to snap his fingers. And then you guys, the torches that are around you, silence. You can hear each other, though.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I will
So
I
you
will
cast
expend
a
that
bubble of, like,
I will
spells.
expend that spell from his spell list.
Whew, all right, that's one of the spells out of his party. Out of his repertoire that might fuck me over if we decide to fight him.
But you can hear each other. You can't hear anything outside of the space around you guys. And you also, everything gets, like, hazy outside of, like, a bubble around you guys.
So what's the party's consensus here? I'm willing to at least pretend to take the deal off of the bat without signing a contract. What's everyone else's stake in this?
Him, was he talking about, like, reviving Warg to a living state of being?
He implied it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Warg is gonna, like, look at his hands, basically, and his arms, and see that they're all stitched up and unliving.
Alphonse just like kind of, well, not kind of, but he's like extremely irritated and kind of annoyed. He's just, or upset. He's upset, and he goes, "If y'all choose to hunt him down, I don't think I would be able to join y'all for that. It does not sit right for me to hunt down someone we helped, especially for a devil."
I understand that. That's the last case scenario, I don't want to do it either. If it comes down to it, we'll have to make that decision in the moment.
The thing is, if we don't hunt down and hunt him down, we have to fight these forces. Like, there's a lot of things, and if I haven't felt any reason to not believe what he's saying is truthful. All these fiendish forces will leave.
Right, Sami, did you want to use like your aura sight? Because it does let you
Actually,
detect
yeah.
his emotion.
Yeah. I'll
Sure.
just do that.
Just let me roll a check for you really quick.
I really don't like the idea of condemning a man's soul.
Where's your skills? There you go.
But ultimately comes down to, one soul versus saving the
trolley
town.
problem.
But that's assuming that we wouldn't be able to save the town without the soul.
So,
I think if we tried to fight him, we would be taking a pretty large risk. And if we're talking in, like, terms of, what we think is more important, the entire town or soul, if we try to fight him and we lose and we die, that could be disastrous for everything.
Yeah. That's what I'm mostly thinking of. It's not that I want to go hunt him down. I just think with it being get an option given with the rewards be what they are, I feel like it's a thing worth doing, but that's me.
So Raisami, from your aura sight, you could tell he was indifferent to you. He was confident, but there was a faint sense of anticipation or anxiety way deep in the back of his emotional state. Still, mostly confidence. And then for his general, like, health, he's
doing good.
He's a pretty healthy guy. Let's just say he's like your health bar and then like your health bar.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So
he's twice as healthy as me, I'd say.
How much health do you have?
71.
71. So that means he would have around the same amount of HP as me, if not a bit more.
You have 142, probably.
So that's what you get from your aura sight.
At least 140.
From what you can
which means he has
tell,
more HP.
his emotional state and his... You can't tell if he's confident because he's manipulating you or if he's putting genuine cards on the table, because he doesn't seem like, again, his outward he's not hostile to you is a thing. Again, like there was this hint of like anticipation and a little bit of anxiety in the back,
but not nervous.
Mostly,
It's not that instability you might see if someone's trying to deceive you.
It's like potentially something's coming together type deal.
Yeah.
Can we do a sense motive on him? Would that be like perception?
Yeah,
Like
it would be
retroactively?
it would be a perception check to sense motive on someone.
Okay.
I have a plan, but it's not
Here, I'll
necessarily.
All right.
Fuck you,
a
Ward.
30.
Why is perception his best skill?
I don't know.
Alright,
You
what do we get out of this? I guess.
You get a similar reading as Raisami. You're pretty confident he's not lying to you about what he's doing. You don't know if he's got he's... You're not 100% that he's hiding any information from you, but if he is, he's doing it very, very well. If he is actually hiding anything from you.
I
But-
have a feeling that means that
You do
succeeded
sense...
to get enough, but I didn't get everything.
You do get a sense that he's putting in more effort than you would expect to convince you. Like, drawing on, like, summoning people, presenting information and stuff like that. It seems like a lot of effort for someone that reasonably could just kill you.
He really wants out of this deal. He's
Yeah,
anxious that
he
through
doesn't
a
want
lot
to be
of
here.
effort.
his anxiety is that we will not take the deal and fight him outright. And if he does win, he will be stuck here until whatever the fuck happens to try and neg on his deal with Belcora.
The plan, I suppose, is that we say we take the deal, but any reward that we're going to get out of this, we get it up front before it happens. We don't sign a contract. We can take the deal of sending a devil with us. Once we're far enough out of his reach, which I don't think he can leave here, we can kill that devil, and it will start a war with him, but we won't get into a fight right now.
We'll have time to prepare and come back.
Yeah.
Can you be certain that he won't just be able to see through that devil's eyes?
Would anyone like to recall where Nadal is? Would anyone like to give a recall knowledge check on Nadal? The nation of Nadal.
Gotta be
That's a-
really far away from
that'd
where
be-
we are currently.
Esoteric.
Would that be a society?
Yeah, I'd say it's a society.
Yeah, it would be a
mostly.
society.
The dog's forte.
Jesus
Oh, all the
Christ,
three.
dog!
Why? What are
so
my rules?
If I roll esoteric, it'd be a -2, right? Recall for a place.
Yeah, it would be.
Well, I might as well give it a try, because I do want to know, so...
Ralph's having an
Alright,
off
I got a
day, guys. I'm
22.
sorry.
Okay.
Do you
Or
think
25,
that he
sorry.
is more prepared now than he would be after we kill the devil and come back? That gives him prep time of like at least a week or two, depending on how long it takes us to get to where he's wanting us to go, or whatever's happening there.
That's just the thing. I don't know if he'd be preparing for a frontal assault from us. He'd most likely try and send more devils after us.
So,
I don't
How
think
can you be
only-
certain
the
that
only
if
stipulation
play would
is
be to hunker down.
because his only like thing stopping him from getting the guy is that he just can't go after him specifically. He can still send people after us.
Yeah.
But what if we do this? Wouldn't he just attack Otari?
That's what I'm worried about.
But he would have
Like,
no reason to.
Consequences.
He's
Unless
not
he was
a
specifically
mindless
trying to-
monster.
Well, no, but
Because he could attack Otari right now.
well, that's what I'm saying is I could.
Then why
I don't
isn't
think
he?
it would be above him to attack Otari specifically to get at us.
I somewhat understand why he didn't before, because there was the wall of force keeping his forces deeper into the Abomination vaults. But what is it that's actively keeping him from attacking the town? Realistically.
Preparation, clearly.
And does us leaving give him time to prepare?
I mean,
I will set the tone here. He's had 500 years to prepare.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's much he
Yeah.
can do to
I
prepare more at that point.
I'm
Either-
gonna like this is out of character, but like I don't think this guy has any like want for the whole Belcora thing. I think he just wants out.
That's the impression I was
Just
getting
one
too,
guy.
that he would probably only do something like attacking Otari. I think if we like pissed him off or something.
Yeah.
He's definitely a lot like that devil that we met up
Yeah.
on the 3rd floor.
That Barbazu.
I mean, I think that's sort of the vibe of.
I don't think that was a
general
Barbazu, but
there.
it was.
It was.
another
It was just a
devil.
fat. It was a fat depiction of a Barbazu. It was great. I loved it.
Oh, okay.
He just had He just had kind of like a dad bod. It was this whole thing.
Yeah,
Because that Barbazu left after we got his contract back
Yeah.
for him. And supposedly he hasn't done anything.
Yeah, that we know of. And also that's a lot lesser of a demon. That's a lot less damage that can happen from
Hey
that
now,
over
they're devils, not
this guy.
demons.
Whatever.
They
Shut
don't
the
like
fuck
each
up,
other.
God. Shut the fuck up, God. We're in a silence bubble.
Not even God can hear me.
You're not in the silence bubble, God.
I'm with the skeleton. I don't like it.
I don't like it either. I
Obviously, none of us.
would
like this
definitely
deal.
put killing the guy to the final resort. I also don't want to die, but I don't necessarily want to kill someone to save myself.
So,
That's
Agree.
what.
I
That's
mean, I
why
can
I'm trying-
understand why
that's
you
why I
don't want
asked
to
for this
die.
powwow.
You are literally a child.
Thank you. Yes, I am a child.
The other thing to for me
much
to
to live
consider is that he's also offered a very me specific thing as well. So
That's one of the reasons why I said if we do this, we ask for the payment up front. He does what he if you guys want to go through with it, he does that, and then we take care of this. Then we decide what we're gonna do. So that way he can't
I feel
go
like
back
there's
on the
at least
deal that
some
we
way
that we
can-
would be going back on.
Now he would make that deal though. The payment is the insurance that we get it done if we don't make a deal with him directly.
But he's desperate. We're his only option until, like I said, until the next group of adventurers as strong as we are comes down here.
How long does this bubble
And
last?
how long could that take? I don't know.
for a
I mean, we
while
know when
until he
it stops,
dismisses
right?
it.
But-
Yeah.
So if anyone recalls knowledge, this is, I think you guys have seen this spell before. It's a private sanctum that he put around you guys, which can last 24 hours, but he can just also snap his fingers and get rid of it. But he
Yeah.
can't scry into it is the thing.
Yeah.
Lena's
So
trying to hide.
That's I'm going off the idea that I think I can persuade I have a high chance of persuading him into taking the deal on the fact that he is both desperate and we are his only option right now for the good foreseeable future.
Okay, but did anybody roll it high enough to check to be able to tell how far away?
I was
the
gonna tell
country
people about
is?
Nadal, but like everyone was.
Oh yeah, sorry. How far away is it?
Okay,
Yeah,
so
we have
Yeah,
25 minutes
distracted.
Relawana,
Yes.
you as a bard have heard and read a couple of songs about and folk tales about the land of shadow north of the Menador Mountains, the land ruled by the Black Triune, and the throne of the Dark Lord. Fucking what's his goddamn name? I had it 2 seconds ago.
Wait, is Nadal
Oh,
the
Zon
evil
Kuthon.
continent?
The
Is
land of
Nadal the evil
Nadal.
continent?
What's that?
Is Nadal that evil continent?
Oh, there's a lot of evil places. I said north of the Menador Mountains. anyone familiar with Cheliax knows the Minotaur Mountains is the mountain range between Cheliax and Nidal. And you've heard songs and tales about a land shrouded in a gray darkness that saps the color from the world. It's a grim place.
Why the fuck would he have gone there?
Because who does
Yeah,
want to go there?
Last place I'd go look for him.
Nobody would have followed
I would
me.
want to go.
Simple answer.
Alphonse, your recall knowledge, you get some very esoteric knowledge. Because it's esoteric, and someone else succeeded and you also succeeded, you actually get knowledge of the Black Triune. You are familiar with this cabal of shadowy figures that have ruled over Nidal since the Age of Darkness. But you recall some older facts. Nidal before the fall of the Starstone, you actually know that there were rulers of that land before the Black Triune. There were effectively migratory bands of horsemen lords, and that potentially, you can't be sure, but you think that putting two and two together, maybe Rajani thinks he's a descendant of one of those tribes. Whether or not he's correct, you're unsure. But you do remember that the blade, the cooperative blade that he stole is actually an ancient Nidalese artifact from before the Age of Darkness.
Gotcha. I relayed it to the party, and that was all of that information. Because one, I'm just gonna sum it down. Two, I'd rather them gather the information through the way it's being told than the way I say it. But anyways, yeah, I just relate to the party. Hey, this is what's happening. Hey, and you know, peace, peace. Hey, and whatnot.
Is the faction that he has gone to see some powerful faction? Or is it one that's somewhat in decay that he's trying to get back in contact with?
The houses of, I forget what the exact term for it is. I think it's horse lords.
That's what you said, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah,
what they were
you
called.
said.
I think that's what they were referred to. Disappeared when the Black Triune rose to power when Zon Kuthon claimed the land of Nidal as his own.
Okay. So it's a faction that's currently in hiding.
Or destroyed, you're not sure. Most people assume that they're, one, don't even remember that they existed, or B, believe they've just, it's been 5,000 years. If they still existed, do they even have any right to claim of the country at all? Like, you know what I mean?
So in other words, if he thinks that he is one of them, then he's likely going to die anyway. Because I don't imagine that they take kindly to people just assuming that they have power.
Unless people want to make additional recall knowledges, I won't give you like the structure of Nidal's like enforcement structure for their power.
I don't know about anyone else, but I'm not keen to kill a guy just thinking someone else will if we don't.
Right.
That sounds like we could then just kill willy-nilly around here.
And to kill somebody is completely different than actively giving up his soul to be damned.
I'm not looking to be judge, jury, and executioner, but if anyone has a better plan in mind, I'm all ears.
How far away is Nidal from this
place.
Yeah, maybe like a rough travel period.
I will say this: he did mention he was just gonna teleport you guys there.
Right.
Yeah.
Eh,
But
I-
And if
How
you
long would it take to
teleported
get
us
back?
there and we killed the devil that was supposed to take us
yeah,
back,
then how?
Yeah, how far is the travel back?
So Nidal is across the Menador Mountains, north of Cheliax.
Sounds like we're gonna turn this
You guys-
into not an Abomination's Vault game for a little while.
So you know that with teleportation you could be there and back in an afternoon. But if you go there and kill whoever's going to teleport you back, or you lose the ability to teleport back, it could take you weeks to months to get back, depending on if you get captured by like people and stuff. Could take you way longer than that. But if you guys just made a beeline back, you're a strong enough adventuring party. There's very likely you could fight your way out of any situation. It's just that you have to go through Nidal, through Cheliax, or you would go
Yeah,
out
it'd
of,
be a real
or
long
you
adventure.
leave Nidal north into Varissia, which is not evil of the two options, or of the three options. It's just that you have to go north over the Mind Bend Mountains, or Mind something. Why does Nidal have such a long entry? Mind Spin. Such a goofy name, but yeah.
I don't like the sound of the
I-
Mind Spin Mountains. I
I
don't know about you
hate to
guys.
say it, but I don't think we really have a choice if we want to keep Otari defended. Because who knows what could happen should we, like,
Yeah,
go through with your
leaving
plan
it
and be
attended-
gone for
attended
the amount
would
of
just
time.
be- There's got to be. I feel like there has to be
Deals are all
some way
about
we can
business.
weasel our way out of this without having to.
Split the party.
Oh
Half
man.
of us go, half of us don't. I don't know. Like right now, it seems like the options are because we're in mostly a consensus of the entire party doesn't want to kill this guy.
Right.
But our
Technically,
only
we
other
wouldn't be
option right
killed.
now is fighting him or dying. Possibly both. So there's not really I tried finding a maybe we
I
can go
don't
get the
think there's a
contract or
way.
something, but I
Deals-
couldn't get another option out of him.
Contracts and deals need to be fulfilled to the letter of the law, right? So if
That's
we
what I'm
make
saying.
a
We
deal
don't
with
make a
him of,
contract.
hey,
Okay, you want to make a
we'll
religion
go
check?
get this. Sure. We'll go get this guy and bring him back to you. We take the boons from that up front. That's a
Very
no.
good.
Oh no.
We take the boons from that up front
Wait, that
because
was-
we've made the contract.
That was a
The
crafting
contract
check.
says in it specifically, we will bring him here.
Either
It
way,
doesn't
it's
say
down
that
for
we will actively like give him up to him or any other shit like that. At that
mean-
point, we can then, after getting the boons and crap, try and fight this guy.
That
I'm
would
so-
entirely depend on the wording of the specific contract, and it's kind of hard to know that ahead.
Well, he did give us two options for doing it. Either we bring him straight back, or he teaches us a ritual to like entrap his soul in like a coin.
Right.
But either way, I feel like if we were to actually, agree to a contract with him, it would be he's a devil. It would be worded specifically enough that we would have to bring it to him.
Yeah, that's why I'm more down for the option of he sends a devil with us, and then
Yeah, I
We
feel
deal
like
with
that
that
would
as-
be easier
as
for us
Roman.
to
yeah,
to deal
or we
with
don't
somehow.
take a contract. We just make a
Not taking a
non-official deal.
contract is probably the way to go. But,
But
I
If we
do
make a contract, we have to.
The thing
Like,
is,
he
yeah.
will force us.
if we go there, kill the devil, we have no way back.
Yes.
Well, maybe
Exactly.
we don't do that specifically. Maybe we'll come up with something. I feel like there's got to be something.
he's thing is, your Revian is a smart person.
Mhm.
Right.
He's probably realized that with what we have, he has trapped us
never know.
There's not much else
This could be a winnable
that we
fight.
can do.
I think our best bet is.
That's
Look,
why
if
I'm
we
saying.
say
I
yes
mean,
with
that's
no
the big
contract,
issue. Is
yeah.
I'm still on the point of like, if even though we are trapped in this decision, he's also trapped because like if he kills us, that's it. Like he doesn't have any other out like until another group of adventurers as strong as we are comes down here. Now, in player concept, that's us in the next session, but in character, that's who knows how long.
Yeah.
That could be forever. They could keep sending adventurers out here who die on the first floor. You never know what's gonna happen. Like, he's not gonna send anyone down as strong as us for a while, in theory.
Yeah, or Belcora's plans come to fruition regardless, and he's still involved in the whole thing in the end.
So either way, he kills us, he doesn't get out of this contract, is what I'm saying. Like, he's trapped in this deal the same as us. So he most likely will take any deal we give him, no matter how our-sided it is, if he still thinks he's going to get the outcome he wants.
If you think that we can like try and twist the deal in our favor, I think that's what we should do.
I hate to break it to you, I don't think we're smart enough to really outsmart a devil.
I don't have to be smart, I just have to be charismatic. And that I am.
If the only wording in the thing is to bring him to the Abomination Vaults.
I mean, the way that I see it going is either there's two options that can happen. He either takes the deal with the standards that I give him, or we don't get the reward up front. Either way, we would be promising to do it without signing a contract. It's just the matter of getting our reward that we want up front, as I see what's on the table of getting or not.
We probably should have asked if this is like as soon as we say yes, if he's gonna teleport right there, like immediately, or.
You can tell him we need time to prepare.
Yeah.
I mean, what do we gotta do? Skip town? Be like, nope, there's a devil down there. Fuck you all, you guys. We're out of here. We're obviously gonna be back. So,
it's like, y'all want to fight the devil? I don't.
How about
if we had any real sense of protection?
How about
a long time ago?
Let's challenge him to a bout. Make a deal with him that if he wins in combat, we will do what he says.
You just really want to fight this guy, huh?
That at least gives us a chance.
I mean, it would
fight
be a
him
good way
and
to
come out
taste
the
what
other
his
end
power's like.
without actually risking us dying, is the thing. Because he does need us to do this. He doesn't want to kill us.
But he also
If
doesn't
we're
want to just
able to
let us
win,
go.
we
I don't
fucking
see
win.
him.
If we lose, we have to do what he says. But either way, we come out the other end alive.
But what's our end con if we win? Because he's not just going to let us go. He's not going to
If
agree
we
to like,
win,
oh, if we win,
then we
we
fucking
get to
kill
leave.
him. If we win, we win.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see where you're at.
If we win, your life is forfeit. If you win, we do what you want.
Exactly.
I suppose.
That's what you guys are suggesting?
That's my current idea I'm putting on the plate.
Well,
I don't know, I'm still not
it's an
super
idea.
keen of that.
Well,
I don't
It's an
know.
idea.
So, I mean,
It might be
it's
the
still going to
best
put us
that
in
we
the same
have.
situation, because if we
Yeah.
kill him, that doesn't necessarily mean the other two people in the room are going to immediately attack us.
No, but it would significantly lessen the danger of the situation we'd be in.
We get
Kinda.
to,
It depends on how fucked up we are after the fight. It's
Yeah.
a big variable
There
that I don't
is
know if I want to
potential
put on the
for it to go
table.
wrong.
Eh,
but either way, we come out alive.
I don't know, maybe. So what I'm
There's
saying
also-
is there's a chance we don't come out alive if we kill him and everyone else is like, oh, well, I guess we're going to kill you guys now.
Yeah. I mean, not even like the immediate enemies, but like, you know, any of the fiends working under Eurevian, or, you know, when we do things
I don't
here,
know,
it
I'm
tends to have like a trickle down effect.
I'm not
It plays
completely
into his
against it. I
overconfidence.
just feel like it's not necessarily a better idea than what I have. And I'm down to try it. I feel like that's giving away all our cards if he ends up beating us. Because then that means that we have no bargaining chip. We've already decided that we're just doing whatever he says.
I bet Slade is having so much fun listening to this right now.
I mean, this is the most argumentation you guys have had with each other since we started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
a serious moral dilemma, or just like
This
logical
is a moral
we're
dilemma.
having. Because it's just everyone that has their own idea, and everyone's just like, I don't know, man.
I personally think that we should go through with it. I know none of us really want to, but
here's the
don't think
thing.
we have
You can structure
much
it
else of a
from
choice.
a, man, that's morally wrong, or B, what's worse, us potentially dying, or one guy goes to hell where he's
Yeah.
probably gonna go
I'm
anyways.
thinking about my character. My character doesn't want to kill someone or give up someone's life to save their own. They're an adventurer. That's their whole
killing
point.
him, though.
But we're still dooming
That's the
him
same
to his
difference.
fate.
He's
Like that we're
already
not.
damned.
We're not.
That's what
we're,
he said
That's
that he
not
already
for
did.
us to say.
And that was damned off of conjecture, not damned off of the actions that were actually proven.
I mean,
Like, I'm
here's the
just
thing.
not
We do know
here
for
for
sure
it.
that he has been involved in, you know, like we saw him hanging around the Crux Nook, and in general, he seems like a power-hungry individual.
So you're just saying
There's a-
everyone's suspicious is worthy? I don't know. I don't like it. I just don't want to. My character's 100% like where I don't want to kill this guy unless it's like absolutely necessary, and it just doesn't feel like it is.
I want to challenge his pride. I think we have a chance to fight this guy.
I just feel like there's so much worse of a downside to that.
Yeah.
In the
I don't
contract
think it's
situation, we
worth
can
it.
just say we come out the other side alive.
I definitely agree
it's
with Kite, but also I think
Well, in that decision,
we should.
my dilemma with that one is I don't necessarily mind that. Like, I don't care. Like, that one I get, like, yeah, we'll come out alive, but we're forfeiting our entire leverage
However,
on this
if
deal.
the downside
decision.
of that is, should we challenge him and lose, he might be a lot less like giving.
Yeah, that's
of
what I'm saying.
rewards.
Where
Right.
if we pose this challenge and lose, we're losing all of our leverage in this deal. That means that he has all of the cards. But right now, other than us just dying, we're holding everything. Like, he doesn't want to kill us. This is his chance to break the contract. Where I think if I just request the reward up front, we take the deal where we get teleported there, or we can travel there with a devil at our side. We kill the devil, and yeah, we'll be starting a war with him, and we'll have more enemies on our backs, but we're not just gonna
Again,
outright
I
like.
really don't think it's a good idea to just outright kill the devil when we get teleported away, because we don't have a way back.
That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe we don't teleport away.
We
Say
don't
we
do
need time
that.
to prepare. He sends the devil with us. We say, let it like observe us from afar while we're preparing. Like, stay out of town and observe us from outside of town. We prepare for the fight, heavy quotations, and then we travel a little bit of ways out of town, kill the devil, and then go back to town.
That might actually
fair.
work.
Yeah, I'm.
It's like we don't have to take the teleport option, as far as I'm aware. If we say we need time to prepare, I don't see any reason why, unless I failed this diplomacy check, I don't see any reason why he wouldn't just go along with this plan. Is what I'm saying. I don't know. I just don't like the idea of fighting him, and then if we lose all of our leverage in the deal. That's where I'm at. I'm not against fighting him. I just don't like the downside. I feel like the downside is a lot more severe than my plan. So I don't know. I need a group consensus. I'm not gonna go at this alone.
I like that plan personally. I feel like
That
our best
plan
bet is to
might
go along
work
with it
better
for now
than
and weasel our way out of it.
anything
Right.
else we have.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Okay. I
would
was-
like the combat to be a backup plan.
I'm gonna put this up
Alright,
front.
That's fine.
You're gonna have to A, convince him not to teleport you, for
Yeah.
one.
Yeah,
And
it'll be in.
and B, to not make a contract.
Not make contract, which he's already posed. That has been.
He's
that was
posed it
his
as an
suggestion.
option.
That was his
They
suggestion.
not
So
necessarily
that was
He's
not
less
our
he's
idea,
less
that was his.
willing for it to do it, but that is an
Obviously.
option.
Wait,
He's
everybody look in the people's loot. Do we have anything that we can like buff Rolana with?
This is gonna be like 3 hours of discussion to fight breaks out.
Yeah, there's always the chance. Like I'm not saying
Yeah,
fighting isn't a
absolutely, it's gonna
backup
do
plan,
that.
but I'm just saying like we definitely need to try this out at least. Do we have anything? What's Bravo Brew do?
I don't know.
Oh, it's against fear. I don't know. It's nothing we need.
Gabriel wants to drink alcohol before trying to make a diplomacy check.
I need liquid courage, man. I'm about to make a not deal with the devil. It's way worse.
Oh man.
All right.
I
So?
call them a mist form elixirs. That way I can get the fuck out of here if it goes wrong.
Just like, all right, guys, you're gonna die. I'm getting out of
You're
here.
gonna die. Bye. Second character to leave the party.
What is your diplomacy mod?
I would be using performance, so it's just plus 17.
Okay.
All right, I think that might be your best bet.
I say if someone wants to guidance me, I think is really the only thing we can do.
Yeah.
That it's not late. Yeah, for a check, I think it's all that we
Guidance
really
and then
get.
throw a nade on that as well.
Guidance.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
yeah. If someone wants to try and back me up.
I'm trying to remember what room at the floor you're on is the one that's directly under the lighthouse.
Oh, that's a good question.
Is
It's
this the stairwell?
Probably. It's not the spiral staircase, is it? It's slightly-
it's the spiral staircase.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
It's
thought
slightly
that was I thought that was the through
I
thread
think it's
of
slightly
everything.
south of the spiral staircase because if you. Well, actually, yeah, it is the spiral staircase because if you look at where it is, because I remember the map being like this staircase that we walked down to get to this floor was just south of where that entryway was, where the dead guy was, the dwarf was.
I
Mhm.
believe that's where it is.
So, just to remind everyone, because you guys did fully learn the specifics of how the gauntlet works,
Mhm.
you cannot teleport within the circumference of the gauntlet's main tower.
Mhm.
You can't teleport within its footprint. Just as a detail that I remembered that might be useful. Not saying that you're going to use that information, but if you wanted to pull Munchkinery, you guys do know that information.
Gotcha.
That is good to know.
So, if you're ever being chased by a creature that's main shtick is teleportation, if you go in there, they cannot teleport around. But that also means you can't summon Tito in there. Tito can be there, but if he gets banished, you can't bring him back in there.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Would you be able to unsummon him then? I don't think you would then, would you?
Would
Probably
I be able to
not.
use Summoner's
Wow.
Reaction to dismiss?
I would
Hmm.
assume not, because I would assume
Probably
that
not,
would
'cause that would be- that would
essentially
actually be
reverse
a-
teleport.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that technically mean that Tito's body would be there if I ever went down?
Okay.
Yeah.
Kinda,
Have we
yeah.
reached a consensus though, with that idea, Relawana? This is really all on you.
Yeah. I'm not proud of it. If I had the ability to give it to someone else, I would, but I feel like this is the best idea I could come up with.
All right, somebody with guidance, give them guidance.
I'll slap Rella one on the back.
Alright. I don't know if I can give myself guidance.
So, he's waiting down the hallway. Does anyone want to either get his attention or go
You probably just wave them
out
back
to
over.
him?
I'll-
Again, he
I'll
can't see
approach-
in clearly because
yeah, I'll approach
Oh,
to the
really?
point where he'll be able to see us. I'll exit the space if I can and wave him over. Like, all right, we come to a group decision.
oh, wonderful. He's gonna come back over to you, stopping about there.
Yeah, it would make sense. Comes down in the middle of everyone. Everyone, jump him now.
Rebel boys.
So,
We're willing to do this for you on a few conditions. One, what you promised to. Oh, that's right. I never actually. I would have discussed. I meant to discuss with Warg. Does Warg actually want to go through with getting the not undead body? Before I just say like, I want you to do this for us. Like, wait, because I know.
I'm trying to decide whether or not I
Rasami said
do want that.
She wants. She wants what they were promised.
I don't know what benefits would come with being able to come back to life, other than should
does
Friggin'
Warg want to come back?
Alpha.
Want to be alive? That's the question here.
Fuck your mechanical aspect.
true.
This is a character thing.
Raisami wants the brain thing to go through.
Which, what does that even mean, really?
No, we don't know. I don't think it's been shared with us. To my knowledge.
Yeah.
Just a small portion of it's been explained to us, from what I remember.
The real question is, has Raisami decided what they want to do in that case?
That's a good question.
Does Raisami want to be split? Does Raisami not?
Yo, join the 2-character group. Or at least the multi-character group.
Subclass and
Make the
summoner?
party big.
Question mark?
I was actually, oh fuck.
Because here's the thing. You are, like, at this juncture, mechanically speaking, there's a lot of ways this could go about. This could be,
Yeah.
you are just no longer a living vessel. There is, you become, again, like Wings was saying, you become a summoner with a spirit,
Yeah.
which would reduce your power, but, well, it would make you a summoner, obviously. You would be
Yeah.
losing a whole lot of spells at that point, but the
You'd
other
probably go
option...
from, you might actually end up going from like living vessel dedication to
The other option
freaking
would be
summoner
Undead
dedication.
Master, in which
Yeah.
case you would have a specter instead of like a zombie or something. An
I will
incorporeal
say-
undead.
Unrelated. I don't know how this would play into it, but there was part of me that at one point in time was like, okay, what if as a backup character I have the guy as the backup character?
Being a ghost is an option. I will say
Yeah.
it does suck in a lot of ways, though. Being not able to touch 90% of objects
Can't
unless you
touch
spend 10
things,
minutes. I think you
Well,
can get
anyway.
Mage Hand to do it.
No, that's I don't.
This is like the choice, like in Baldur's Gate. Do you decide to subjugate the ghost, completely part ways with the ghost, or become a team with the ghost?
Because we've already kind of made a bit of a partnership sort of thing already, and it's like honestly I feel like I would have to. I would need to talk with them. Honestly, I think that's the.
This is the deliberation episode.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is, yeah. Whatever you named it before, gotta change it now, Slade.
No, it's called Speak. It's called Speak of the Devil.
Oh, fair.
I literally knew you guys were gonna likely encounter him.
Of course.
I wasn't
think
gonna railroad you, but like you came down here and he was
No.
kind of. This is kind of his turf.
We,
So
yeah, we did know about him ahead of time.
I do think because Raisami gave her 2 cents during the whole deliberation. I think she might have, after that, while everyone was still discussing, done a bit of meditation in terms of that reward. To be real, thinking about that.
To be
sure.
fair, if Ward were to come back to life, he'd probably lose both his Revenant status and his Ooze Morph dedication.
Oh, you could totally stay in Uzumorph. That's fine.
Yeah, you still eat.
You
But
just
you're
wouldn't be
not
a.
a zombie. It is. You're just an ooze man.
You would be an orc now instead of a revenant. I mean, you can't technically are an orc. You would be a Oh Jesus Christ! A different heritage.
I'd have a
instead of
different
your-
background rather than.
Oh yeah, because it's a background. Man, there's so many different ways to become fucking undead in this system. Archetype,
Mhm.
background, heritage. Like Jesus Christ, you could be a vampire
Take
to
them
be.
all. I want to be a ghost revenant.
I want to be a
skeleton man.
revenant. I want to be a revenant, ghost, lich.
I mean, what even would Ward become if he was not a Revenant?
You tell me what
Say.
kind of orc. Oh Jesus! You tell me what kind of orc was he before he became undead?
Hmm. I don't know.
And what about you, Skellymans? Is there anything that you would want from the deal? To be living again?
Yeah, I don't think he wants anything a part of it.
Yeah, he's just like he's boned, but you can
I
tell he's
mean,
like
I could easily
Deeply
just
Okay.
go back to.
Let's
I
be
could go to
clear.
Gladiator.
Let's be clear. Just so everyone is. I mean, Skeleton. Do you want to tell them what this whole fucking shtick is to your character? Because this is like anathema to you on like 7 different ways.
Yeah, I was saying we're definitely like fully like going through with this is fully betraying like everything that he believes in.
Like
Yeah.
his background, his class, his archetype, and his religion.
it goes against everything. So
That
for
was-
him, it's
that was-
basically essentially if y'all make this specifically Alphonse, the way he sees it is that if y'all make the deal and go after the dude, either way, he's probably just gonna fuck off from you entirely because he's not gonna hunt someone down.
Yeah,
For-
that was the whole reason why like upfront was like we're not doing this actually.
Yeah.
And when
Yeah.
we started is like this is completely like like was
Don't get me
wool
wrong.
over the
he is-
eyes.
He is chaotic neutral, but personally, he's not gonna do this like at all.
Yeah.
When he was alive, he was a Pharasman, so this is like super
okay.
turbo against both his old religion and his current religion.
Yeah.
Right, I
So-
forgot about the Pharasma part. My
Yeah,
bad.
no, this is 100% like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah,
Like, why is this even a conversation? I will kill all of you if you go through with this.
Yeah, like, my entire thing was like our plan is to not actually go through with this and in fact kill devils through this. So like that's my whole idea of him like not just leaving the party after we make this decision. But like none of us are planning on actually going through with this deal fully.
I mean, if the deal was forced to go through, though,
Like I said, we'll have to
deal
figure
that
that
actually
last
is a
resort,
team of
if
living
it actually
people.
comes down, we'll have to figure that out. And then yeah, I fully wouldn't blame him if he was like, nah, fuck you guys.
Mhm.
So, here's the thing.
Yeah, that's the main thing. Is like I did ask earlier, but we got distracted. So it was like the main thing is Warg and Raisami both interested in at least exploring the option of what he promised before I just outright be like, you have to promise to help my friends with what you said.
Can I commune with my spirit?
Yeah, give me a
Is
second.
that a thing?
Okay, so while everyone else is talking, you're meditating, right?
Mhm.
So you enter your, as Brennan would say, mind palace. And the figure sitting again, this wacky scene of like a balcony overlooking like a cliff face out over a mountain range,
Right.
is meditating and turns to you and says, "Quite an opportunity,
Yes.
potentially fortuitous."
I was thinking the same thing, but ultimately, I don't, I don't know what to do because we've talked about separating for so long, but you know we've come to have a good relationship, and I ultimately wanted to come and talk to you and get your piece on it because I don't know what your plans are. What would you want happen?
I do wish to be free one day, but there is still growth left within you. Perhaps the option here is not to make a choice, but to make a choice that leaves more choices. Perhaps not severing our connection, but making the connection more tenuous, so that a decision can be made in the future. TLDR, choosing not to choose is effectively what it is. Effectively, you'd be asking for, yo, can you make our souls not, like, super connected, but still be, like, an anchor for their spirit type deal? So that you could, if you wanted to be like, you know what, I do want to dabble in some weird, spooky nonsense, you could, is the idea. Effectively making it so you could retrain into other things more easily if you wanted to.
Gotcha.
Making the manifestation of your combined power more flexible. That's the option I had come up with.
All right.
Now, if you ever are going to use that, who knows? It's just a thing you could ask for it to be an option. So
I do like that option. I do think it's a good option. I hadn't even thought about something like that.
yeah. So potentially making it so that, like, if you die, your souls don't get judged together, and also
right.
While you are still alive, having the ability to share power in more varied ways than the way that you're currently locked in now. So, anyways, that's their idea.
Okay. I actually really like that. I think that's what I would ask for.
Sounds good.
Actually, I didn't even think of that.
No, that is really.
Damn it! I just admitted to stealing someone's gimmick. Damn it!
That's fine.
I thought I was original.
Never original.
Originality is dead. We were talking about how basically Bat and I just switch characters every week.
Yeah, between Pirate Game and this one, just switch between the party, like a party healer and gun guy to the bard.
Yeah, to the bard. You guys have very similar healer and bard.
So Slade, I thought about it, and if he did take the deal, he'd either become a returned or a reborn soul.
Mm-hmm. Third option, you become a Nephilim, where you get fiendish features.
That would change my heritage.
All right, but
I'm pretty sure Nephilim is it's
between you two. I'll offer to take the.
So
it's still not changed to Nephilim.
I would ask for the bond between myself and the spirit to be weakened but not severed. That way, we can still we can still share power, but like going forward in the future, say when we die, our souls won't be judged together, or we can sever that if needs be. Sort of
Yeah,
thing.
I figured like the fine details would be hammered out when you guys actually do the
But yeah.
whatever he promises.
That's,
Mine was literally just like before I just say I want
Well, yeah.
you to do the thing you said. Just like, I want to make sure you guys want it.
I feel like for me there was like a lot of more broad options for that, so I wanted to get that shit all shaked out.
Yeah, understandable.
All right.
Now, everyone's hopes and dreams are on your shoulders, Reloana.
No, don't say that. I already said I need to stop coming up with ideas that put it all on me.
Yeah. I put hope in their hands now for you to dash it against the rocks with a nat 1.
Nat 1.
Here comes the first hero point used for the game, guys.
I have 1 hero point.
The most important hero point so far.
Oh man. We'll see. Okay, so yeah, I've already forgotten where I was in the statement that I was gonna have. But yeah, our conditions are: I want you to go along with what you offered my 2 friends, and also there's no contract signing. You send a devil with us. We go to prepare in town, and we travel on our own. We don't want to teleport. Those are our 3. Those are our 3 offers. Or those are our 3. Fucking what's the word? God damn it, my brain.
Terms.
Conditions.
Yeah, terms and conditions.
Have you read them all?
Have you read them? No, that's what lawyers are. That's what lawyers are for.
If only Kite actually went to law school.
Yeah, we're not gonna try and be lawyers again. Even though I wasn't there for that.
But it worked so good the first time.
It did not.
So
You almost died. What do you mean? Alright, anyways.
So I will roll the performance if you want, or if you want to decide something and have a little dialogue before I roll it. It's up to you.
So did you ever mention that you wanted time to prepare?
Yeah. So I said
Okay.
after I said you send the devil with us, we don't sign a contract. You allow us to take time in town to prepare, and then we travel by ourselves. You don't teleport us.
I don't know if this would apply to any sort of like diplomacy, but would I be able to just, because I do have pursue a lead on Eurevian?
You want to clue in?
Yeah, could I give her a circumstance bonus?
You can.
Sweet.
Heck yeah.
Because if I have to make you roll for an 8 check, you're going to roll a 2 again. That's a fact. So, you have a +1 circumstance and a +1 status. Did anyone in the party want to attempt to roll an aid to fish for a higher circumstance bonus? Potentially anyone attempting to, add on to that, with an intimidation, we're your only choice. Who else is going to come to, or anything else?
I can also
Okay, well,
I can
that's
do
the
it.
case, maybe I can do
a
a
diploma. Actually, I feel like in our case, almost like a deception would work, because we are trying to trick, right?
Yeah, this technically would be.
The reason I'm not making the bard specify is because they use the same skill for all of them. So
yeah,
right.
Yeah,
so I can either do a deception or diplomacy aid.
I could do an intimidation.
remember, you only get 1 bonus of circumstance, and if one of you crit fails, they get both the penalty and the bonus. So, let me just look at Raisami's.
So decision on who?
So Raisami has a higher bonus than you, is the thing.
Yeah.
It's a +1.
Yeah, so I give it a go.
Okay. I'll do diplomacy. Fuck it. Whee.
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to... Where's my... 28. I will say that the bard leading this conversation will give you the benefit of follow the expert. So that will actually raise that to a 30, which is exactly what you needed to get a critical success. So you give them a +2. Sorry, dog. Someone just kind of
it's fine.
superseded your role, well, your ability. But hey, if no one else had succeeded,
I mean, if it's helping, yeah, go for it.
yeah.
So +3 in total.
+3 in total.
Alright, I'll just add the +3 as 1.
He will repeat back to you what he. All right.
No, it's not the greatest roll.
33. Are you satisfied with that result?
I'm gonna stick to it. It's a higher chance of rolling lower than higher, so I'll take the 33.
It's above average. Okay. I'm gonna quickly check his perception. Ooh, hold on. I feel like the most appropriate thing is his legal lore DC to try and look for loopholes in what you're saying.
No.
He is a devil.
So,
You should have expected
he's
that.
specifically a Mephistopheles, Mephistopheles, which is a contract devil. So he would use his legal lore DC in this case because you are making an agreement, maybe not an infernal contract, but an agreement. The DC's 33. He has a +23 to legal lore.
Oh fuck! This is higher than mine.
No. 33 is the DC, and you were the one rolling. You rolled exactly the DC.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I thought you
my
were saying mine was the
God.
DC, and he had to roll with plus something. Okay.
No, you were targeting his DC.
Yeah.
So the DC for his
Wow.
legal lore DC is 33, and you beat it exactly.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh.
I was fucking sweating.
So you can thank your allies because if they didn't aid you, that wouldn't have worked.
100%.
Raisami, GG, your crit success on your roll. That was really by the skin of your teeth, guys, because that was your follow the expert giving them the crit success, which gave them the enough to get you right over the line.
Teamwork.
Really, that was a team effort. That was a real team effort, guys.
It's like I said, power of friendship.
He's going to pull out a quill and start writing things down and start reading it back to himself, and he's going to think. There's a pregnant pause in the room as this devil that towers over you, standing in darkness, to be fair. You're going to see his eyes flick up to you, and you see the red glow. He's going to say, "Very well. Come with me." And he's going to lead you up to the north, down the stairs, and to the large, glowing red door in front of his office. Going to group everyone up.
Ominous.
He's not like moving up to you guys. Just a Control C, going to prison floor. All right.
Good job, guys. We probably made a deal that's gonna end up not working
Real
out in our
quick.
favor.
That's future us problem. We got through this one.
We at least got out.
We got to pass the baton to the tomorrow us.
To the next session, us, potentially.
It's not our problem.
Hey, for once,
He already hates me. He can't do much worse.
for once, it's not my fault that not a whole lot happened. All right.
Until they invent time travel, future me can't fuck over past me, so I've got nothing to worry about.
You're gonna see Eurevian walk to the door. He's gonna place his hand against it, and the two large glowing red doors are going to slide open with a deep rumbling noise. There is no open state for this door, so you're just gonna have to imagine that it's opening.
Okay. Real quick. Can yeah, I fucking knew it.
It's still loading for me.
Alphonse is just
There
gonna
we go.
stand outside the door, and he's just gonna apologize. He's gonna say, "I'm sorry, amigos. I can't do this." He's
Wait,
gonna
his
walk
office is on the other side of the door that we were collecting the things for?
That checks out.
Yeah.
I had a feeling.
They teleported us back to the Hellforge.
Oh, yeah.
There's
we
a copy
got
of us
copies.
currently.
Yeah, I was sent
Hey, fucking, you're cringe. Where is it? Where is? I don't see them. I deleted them from my. Yeah, from my perspective, I deleted them earlier.
Well, they're here on my perspective.
You're here.
Oh, I think it's because I don't see them because I restarted. It's, yeah, you two and
Reload.
Kiva were also, when we first started, were on that screen.
Oh yeah,
Same
huh?
as me.
Yeah.
So yeah, I restarted, so I don't see them. Yeah, it was a weird
So should we
thing. I think it was.
reload, or...
I think it was because there was like a loading screen as we were entering, kind of messed everything up. Yeah, if you reload, it'll probably fix it.
Be right back. Well, this loads back in.
So. Just gonna reveal him. There we go. So. He sashays into the room ahead of you. Who follows first?
There's a token on the map. I don't see him.
So he went up. Here, I'll just. I had moved him up to his desk, but.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Do you enter the red glowing room with the devil?
It's me, the devil.
No, yeah. Alphonse, he's just gonna apologize. And he says, this is completely against what I believe and the ways I go with.
Did anyone even whisper to him, yo, we ain't actually killing this guy, come on.
No, I'm keeping appearance. I'm like, I'm sorry, my friend. Hopefully we'll see each other again soon. On the same side.
On the same side.
I'm not gonna be like that. I'm not gonna be in person and be like, no, it's okay. We're not. Yeah, so I'm like definitely gonna be like, I 100%. Understand, holy man. You must leave and not make a deal with the devil.
I made Alphonse invisible so you can still see and move your token around the scene.
All right, time
Oh,
to
is
leave.
Alphonse just leaving the party then? Like, actually?
For now, at least, yeah. I guess so.
He thinks you guys are doing the thing, so he's gone for now. Also, does anyone would a warg's token change when he becomes not meat? He doesn't look like a zombie realistically, so.
All right now, at least.
So. Eurevian will guide you in to his office, and he will lead you in. He will point a finger at Raisami and call you towards them.
I'm just gonna like step out of the way, I guess.
Oh, I meant to stand here.
I'm gonna double up my tokens. Skitters will be on the ceiling.
So, little dabbling in souls. Quite an odd request you've made. I would have thought you'd want to be rid of each other. But I know just the fiend to help you. He reaches into his desk, rifles through some papers, pulls out a scroll, pulls out a quill. Well, not a quill. He has his quill. That he's going to start scratching onto the already existing contract, and you're going to see him strike a line through something, and then he's going to toss the contract in the air, and it will burn to ash, and then you will see, I don't have the token for this guy, but just know that they exist. There is a devil that appears next to you, effectively a black skeleton with a head of a bull that is draped in robes and carries a large scythe. Eurevian, what is it that you need of me? What'd you say?
Yes, horn.
Said bull as in horns and not cereal.
Yeah.
That's what I thought too. That's the first thing I imagined.
Why was the first thing you imagined? Friggin'
Just a black skeleton with like just a bull as a head.
Oh.
Yeah.
You never know. Pathfinder monsters are weird.
He pours you a bowl of soul flakes. No. Delicious. No.
Here, eat up.
It
Nutritious
seems...
even.
Breakfast.
It seems these two have been a bit tied up. Would you do them a favor and undo the knot a bit, although leave the ends still a bit woven together? If a skeleton could raise an eyebrow, it does. A weird request for such a favor. But to no longer owe you, of all things, a favor, I will do this. He will turn to Raisami. It will say, "Brace yourself, mortal. This will not be pleasant."
Oh god.
As he will raise up the scythe, it will glow red and catch on fire, and then swing it down, and everyone else will just see Raisami collapse. And then it will say, "The deed will be done by the morning. I will see myself out." And then you will see the robes just catch on fire, and he just turns to ash as he disappears. Raisami, you are unconscious until the next day, and you have cold sweats as your soul is being unwoven and re-stitched back together.
I have been killed.
You are effectively dead for all purposes except for you breathing.
You killed her and now she's dead.
You bastard.
2 PCs
People die
down.
when they
Does
are
Eurevian betray? No. It's like, counts the number of remaining enemies, like, And as for you, my friend, what exactly do you want done? Do you want a new body entirely? Have you ever wished to be an elf to live for centuries? You want your old body back? I'm sure I could scrounge together the scavengers that have the remainder of your vitae. What is it that you want?
I'd like my old body back, please.
Oh, how lacking in ambition. But I don't see why not. Very well. That's all. That makes it so I don't have to make you a new token. You're gonna be a green boy still. Just a less sickly green, to everyone else's perspective.
Just imagining Warg is just like another race. All of a sudden, it's like Shuni Warg, huh?
That was an option.
Extremely funny.
He has access to reincarnate as well as other, like, your choices were be reborn a different thing or be what you were before. He's going to do a similar process of pulling out another scroll, this one in a case. He's going to put on some glasses and look at Dog. If you look over, you'll notice that the font on this is fucking like microscopic. It is a long contract as he's going to skim over it. Ah, yes, here it is. He's going to sign off on a line and then draw another streak through some text and burn the scroll to ash. And you will see not a devil foot appear, but instead a planetar will actually appear. A aquamarine skinned figure with stained, sooty gray wings. Their robes, which would normally be a white, brilliant silk hemmed in gold, are scorched in places. And you will see that they have shackles on their ankles. And he will say, well, I've rented your services to bring back a mortal. Get to it. And you will see the Planetar will turn to Warg. And with one hand will reach out to the right and a rift will appear where white light will fucking fill the room. Fucking if it was a Smash like character appearance, like Kite would just be vaporized by the light. He's just completely washed out from everyone else's perspective because he is standing like right here. As he reaches in, and then with his other hand, he opens his palm and white light completely blasts Warg. Warg, make me a fortitude save.
Okay. That's not good.
No, it's actually fine because you didn't want to succeed at this.
Yeah.
As you're going to see within the white like wall of light. Dog, you might want to move.
Just yeah.
As the dog like covers their eyes and stumbles away, everyone else that is squinting and covering their eyes, you're gonna see black smoke pour off of Warg's body, almost though he's being immolated by this, as the necromantic energy that is keeping Warg alive is blasted off of his body, and his soul, his very soul, is being revitalized by energy from the well of creation. Refills his body with resplendent vitality as his wounds that have been goopy and never quite closed properly due to his undead form close themselves back together before your eyes. And I know it's in his token, but the yellow glow of his right eye goes away. Warg, you are no longer undead. You also only have 25 hit points remaining. Not like forever,
wow.
but like that fucking destroys the shit out of your HP, as it it pretty much wipes out all of your hit points that are from your necromantic source of life and are replaced by what healing he was able to give you in that time, which I believe, yeah, it was only 25. Merry Christmas, Warg. You are no longer undead meat. You also feel a fog lift from your mind as the last dregs of control and subservience that were imprinted on your mind by the one that reanimated you are gone. He says, and now for your end of the bargain, Raisami.
Raisami's unconscious.
Not Raisami, Relawana. My
Relawana.
bad, Relawana.
Yes.
He doesn't know our names.
The crown devil is going to approach and turn into a crown and Eurevian will pick it up. Your chaperone. As he hands you the crown.
I will take it and like fasten it onto like my belt side.
I need you to make a
Sure.
will save.
Trip it if you think I'm. Oh damn it! I was like, you tripping. me.
No,
It's
you
on
just
my
have
head.
to. You just have to possess it. You don't get to
Damn
get away
it.
with just
All right,
possessing
well,
the
here we
crown. Is...
go. There
no.
it is.
Oh, very good, very good, very good, very good. That
Okay,
will. We will.
I don't technically have a hero point right now, so hold on, I'm gonna re-roll that one with a hero point. My one hero point.
Yeah, you
that's
added
better.
a
It's
10.
27.
You added a 10.
Yeah.
You can feel tendrils creeping into your mind, but you force it out. You
Alright.
don't completely get rid of the sensation, but you can still feel like he's always just creeping into your mind and prying for information. But you do resist it. He's not able to mind control you. As with that failure, you would have been dominated, but you are
Yeah.
good. You are good.
Bro, I spent a week feeling my own impending doom. You think I'm gonna fall down to this?
Very well. Well, you said you had preparation to get to. Get out to my office.
Sound good.
Well, fair enough.
You don't gotta tell me twice.
See ya again when we have a soul in our pocket. Do.
Warg is gonna pick up Raisami's unconscious body and just carry them out.
I am as limp can be. I am ragdoll.
100%. 100%.
Yeah.
And Warg, after having that happen, like his undead nature being removed from him, he's probably still feeling a bit weak, but he's still able to do it.
I was gonna say
Like-
maybe you could pass her over to Tito.
He picks up Raisami, stumbles a bit, but then regains his footing real quick.
You okay,
Very
there, bud?
good. You would also be
Yeah,
like
it's fine.
enfeebled as well from that. I'm just gonna say it
Yeah.
makes a lot of sense that you'd be enfeebled at this point.
Yeah, so you want to pass it to Tito or like
Yeah, I
later
think
on
so,
Skitters,
maybe.
so we can walk, just get her out of here.
Yeah. You guys regroup and head to the surface. GG, motherfuckers.
Yes, we did it. Step
We
one of the
did it
plan has
so
been
far.
succeeded. Yeah. This is step one of our
Yep.
screw over a devil heist.
Fuck
Now.
the devil.
Now, you still do have a devil on your person.
This is yes. I don't plan on talking about this in character out loud.
Very good. All right. It would be an early time to leave off here, but does anyone else have anything they want to do this session? Does anyone want to jump ahead to murdering the other devil and get immediately into the consequences? What does the party do at this juncture? You have spent probably like 3 hours of the day deliberating and discussing and all of this.
I have a thought.
Okay.
What if we go there? Because this this is now we don't have to do this. This is a light thing, but we've there's been consequences for not having the sword. What if we got the sword?
I mean, that would fix that problem.
Yeah,
It's
You
the
know?
whole travel bit that's the annoying
yeah, it's the
thing.
whole
Yeah.
travel. I get that. I'm like, but I'm just like, man, sword though.
I mean, there is always the potential of splitting the party.
Oh, you know what?
Really, if we're thinking of leaving the town, I mean, we already have one person who doesn't want to go on this adventure.
Yeah. No, that was just like the one thing that was like my.
No,
my
here's
mind
what we
kept
can
going
do.
Back to.
We can have the devil take us there, find Carmen, capture him alive, then have the
teleport us
devil
back
take
to
us
Otari.
back to somewhere just outside of Otari, deal with the devil, and then have Carmen probably go to prison. I don't know.
I don't know. Something's gonna happen to the guy.
I don't know. Convincing him to not teleport us there is one thing. I think convincing him to not teleport us directly to him and to somewhere else when we already have his target is going to be a lot harder. Because we have under it would be under the disguise of we need to prepare to go over there, but there wouldn't really be any good reason for us to be like, oh yeah, we have him, but send us somewhere a little, somewhere else, so we can, prepare to bring him to you. I guess.
None of us would be powerful enough to do our funky teleport stuff, not from that long range, right?
No,
No,
definitely
not-
for that.
Not without exceptional preparation. You do have access to teleportation. You have basic understanding of teleportation circles, So to get there and back would realistically require like getting a contact in Nadal and be like, hey, give me your Wi-Fi password so I can teleport to your teleportation circle so I can,
Yeah.
that would
was
be
more
kind of the
thinking
deal at your
we-
level.
To go
If
steal
we get
someone's IP
teleported
address.
there and then we make our, you know,
That would make
Figure out what
more
gets on my
sense,
back.
but
yeah.
that would have required us to like already have known that this is gonna happen. Unless we do, I guess we could come back and be like, actually, we changed our mind.
Just be like, oh, we're dumb. We didn't know it was that far away.
This would definitely have to be like an actual in-character preparation where I just go off by myself with the devil crown, and you guys do whatever, and try and hopefully not raise any red flags doing that.
Yeah.
That'd be a lot of jank. I don't know.
So teleport,
It was just a thing that I thought
Yeah.
of.
Yeah.
teleport, the spell
The
Right.
spell. Yes.
is not gonna work at 6th level. You'd have to get it at 7th level. So just to give you your potential option of teleporting back would be to buy a scroll and have the skeleton use it, or one of your other casters. Because it's on the arcane and occult spell list, so technically any of you could do it, right? So a 7th level scroll, if you really wanted to be like, hey, we need like something real quick, reach out to all of our contacts. It would be 600 GP for the scroll. And you'd have to find someone that can get you a scroll of teleport.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we would have to convince the skeleton to send us
I have
to
a
the place
feeling
he
that
doesn't want to go.
there's somebody in Otari who might be able to.
And also
considering
caveat,
the wacky world of existence.
it only targets you and up to 4 touched creatures.
Yeah.
Which means that if you wanted to bring him back, you would need to only take the caster and 3 people and then teleport him and 3 people and the caster back, or have 2 scrolls of it to teleport.
We could probably
would
handle
still,
that.
we would still have to have someone that would be able to cast the second scroll.
Yeah.
Well, you guys have 3 people that can cast the spell. 4, actually.
Well, but not yet.
No, there's no actual rule in the system. If you actually if you have access to if you have a scroll, there's no like, it's not like 5e where you have to make a check. There's no like Arcana check. You just have to have a scroll of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I just purchased like some like god tier scroll that I somehow
So
had the money
there
for, I could just cast it. Gotcha.
Money is power.
There is the weird wacky woman in Otari who might be able to get us, because
If you're talking about Rin, no fucking way. She does not have a 6. She does not have have that.
She's cool. She's not that cool.
Yeah. So
maybe she has a contact who does though.
So a 7th level scroll is a 13th level item. That would be hard to find in Absalom. It's doable, but it'd be hard. So the question is, how much time do you guys have to get your hands on it?
That's where I'm at. It's like, that's a whole lot of preparation.
Who's giving you a small loan of $1 million to afford 2 7th level scrolls?
I mean, we could still just use the contract devil to teleport the people there.
Oh yeah, you can get there. 100%.
Coming back is what I was saying. Is if we could have some way of getting back on our own terms, that would make things way easier for us. But I don't think that's.
I mean, if your plan was to bring him alive and that was like your ruse, there's nothing saying that he wouldn't just bring you back.
Yeah.
It's just you have to keep up the ruse until then. If it's, oh, we're going to kill the devil, then we're going to be like, hey, Rajani, we're not actually going to bring you to the devil. We need you to come along with us and try and, like, diplomacy your way through it. He'd immediately be like, nope, fuck you, sending in people to kill you.
Yeah.
Right.
That's how you have to think about, like,
definitely
this situation.
Yeah, it'd be super like I'm just saying, it's super difficult to like find an out for that situation, because there's
Yeah.
no way he's gonna teleport us back not directly to him.
Like, he has no issue.
That's why I was saying if we had our own way to teleport.
He has no issue with you taking him alive.
Yeah. But if we do take him alive and we're like, hey, okay, we can get teleported back now, and then we try and talk him out of like not taking his soul, that's gonna be really hard.
That's a hard sell right there.
Yeah, that's gonna be a hard sell. And
Okay,
then
we brought you the guy, but we think you
yeah,
should.
there's just no. I just don't see a really
Yeah.
clever like solution out to like not do it, other than like a Hail Mary, like a Hail Mary performance check from me or something. Or I get like a crit success and somehow convince him. Like, there's just not a whole lot of good ideas that I can think of to like capture him, bring him back, and then be like, oh yeah, we have it out to do this.
No, the real play is we have to talk directly to Belcora and just tell her to fire him.
Yeah.
I will say this. I will say, there is a spell called False Death.
Fair, that is true.
Well, actually, no, it's a consumable. It's not a chemical item.
But he's after the soul, though, so like I feel like that would be very, very much a giveaway if we like false death him, but he still has his soul. Like, we can't then give away his soul and be like, oh, it was a fake.
It's Cryosoul. If you were to say find him dead and just say that he was already judged by Faraz, would he be able to tell the difference?
100%.
Yeah.
Now,
We are
would he be able
definitely
to
stuck in a rock and a
tell
hard place.
immediately? Maybe not. Would he be
Fair,
able to
fair.
tell if you handed over the body? 100%. After like 5 minutes, he'd be like, that was a fucking lie.
But also like the outcome difference of this would just be like, okay, now at least now we have the sword now, maybe. Like we'd still be at war with the devil no matter what, if we just go with the plan we already have, or if we do that. Like, the outcome doesn't change other than we might have the sword.
At the end of all this, no matter what, we're going to have to fight this.
Yeah, no, 100%. He's still gonna probably send several devils after us, and eventually we'll have to face him ourselves. Hopefully, maybe a level or two higher.
Yeah. Putting it off till we got a bit
Yeah.
more strength. Hopefully.
I'm was
This
like I
is
said,
this could go
if it
disaster
wins,
every turn.
like if it went south, I was fully down to try and get out of that fight through a fight, but like
Yeah.
I was just like, I'd rather try something first.
Yeah. Skeleton. What is your character doing? Is he praying to Jesus for redemption?
Right? Did you-
My friend is
Praise
just praying for our souls because we
I'm sorry for what they
Contracts
have
with
done.
devils.
They do not know.
No, he'd be walking out of the dungeon and like I don't know, thinking on like the way to somewhere. He's gonna wander until he reaches somewhere.
Is he gonna do any praying or meditation when he gets there?
Most likely.
Sure. Give me a religion check, would you?
Religion.
I was
He
like,
was a part of the
gets
whole
pulled into
conversation.
Discord.
He knows fully well that
Yeah.
is the party don't intend to actually give up this dude's soul.
Does he know
He
that?
still doesn't like it though.
We had discussed
That was like what we were discussing.
Yeah, like I
Yeah.
fully
Yeah.
said it, but yeah, I'd still
Okay.
completely understand that he doesn't like us trying to make a deal with the devil, even if we do
Yeah,
plan on
It would
screwing
be
it over.
understandable.
Yeah.
I fully get it.
17 for you.
17. Are you satisfied with that result?
You gave me that decision. Shit. I can always get something higher than an 8.
Yeah, it's lower than the 50-50, so
Yeah.
not a bad idea for a hero point.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll reroll it. 19.
There you go.
Yeah, that's better.
Sure.
28.
Blank.
There
BRB.
he goes.
So,
Hello.
you're meditating.
Yes.
You ponder on what would You ask Andaletta for guidance, but you still ponder in your mind, what would Pharasma think? What could possibly be done to get out of this without being a fucking monster, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And eventually, you feel a presence approaching you. And you feel a comforting presence place its hand on your shoulder.
He looks over his shoulder. Like, he doesn't turn. He just looks over and see if he could glance of who it is.
You see a skeleton. You see a skeleton with a scythe and black wings, but not like the one that your allies have seen. This one has the head of a raven. You recognize this creature as a Vanth. You had previously encountered a Nasoi, a psychopomp of a lower scale, right?
Yeah.
A Vanth is a creature that is very much they're a more powerful servant of Pharasma, and it actually, hold on, you actually don't encounter a Vanth. It wouldn't be a Vanth. What am I fucking talking about? It's a Shoki. Like, my brain was like, a Vanth is more level appropriate, but a Shoki is, like, way, way more appropriate, like, lore-wise.
That's so funny.
So I'm just like, no, I'll go with a Shoki. You actually, instead of finding a skeleton, you find a figure with a cane, with a skull on the cane, and they've got a giant snail shell with ram horns on their head. They have a shell on their back, ram horns on their head. And they approach you. And they say to you, "You walk a strange and winding path, disciple, seeking redemption for becoming an abomination. Your friends are in need of your assistance. Do you have the wherewithal to show them the correct path?"
He takes a deep breath and just like, and he goes, "I believe I do."
Then go with them. Should the moment present itself, you will know what must be done. And he's going to, you're going to blink, if a skeleton could blink.
Yeah.
He's going to disappear, and a Nasoi is going to be on your shoulder instead. And then it's going to talk to you for a bit, and it's going to effectively explain that they want to assist you, but in doing so, they want to see this devil who dabbles in the collection of souls be brought to some form of cosmic justice, even if they are outside of Pharasma's realm of judgment.
I will do my best to try to bring judgment upon the demon.
But it will make its presence harder to detect. It will turn invisible, but you will occasionally notice a feeling like something's touching you, and you'll know it's the Nasoi.
Yeah.
But no one else will be able to see it. All right, moving back to the group.
Oh, haunted.
You're haunted, Dab. Got him.
All right, so Slade, I was thinking about it for a second,
No,
and
you
I was
weren't.
like, I could go with either Reborn Soul or Returned, but I also had the idea that I could go with Haunted by like, and by that I mean he's haunted by who he once was, like by the remnants of his undeath.
The remnants of the Revenant.
I like
And
the
it's just
alliteration.
like, I want to be alive again, but I don't want that to change anything.
No. Haunted would change a lot about me actually, because I would have to. It would absolutely screw up what my build is currently.
Man, we go
Because
from
the
170
primary
million
one is
hit
either
points to
wisdom or
only
charisma.
160. What were you saying?
It would change up what my background primary skill is. Which would be now wisdom or charisma, which I'd probably go with charisma for the intimidation thing
Instead of.
instead of it being constitution.
Okay. So you would just lose a
That's
point
what
of
it would
con.
be. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no,
Which would
guys,
make-
he would only have 128 hit points, guys.
That would
Tragic.
affect so much more than just my hit points. Like, I would lose a whole 1 to my fortitude saves.
Oh no, it's
Oh,
16.
one.
That's great.
Fucking slave.
Oh no, so bad.
Hey, remember my fortitude?
But I would be better at intimidation.
Correct.
And
Just
it was
man, there
even
are worse
worse.
fates.
I don't want to laugh at that.
You can laugh. I give you permission.
Oh man. But yeah.
All right.
Poor Ralph. Can't,
Yeah.
can't hold his liquor.
Well, dogs aren't supposed to have alcohol. It's fine.
I say with my whole 1 extra fortitude higher.
Hey, that's not nothing. It is funny that the 17-year-old can hold liquor better than I can.
I'm a bard. I'm in my party years. It
Yeah.
makes sense.
I can't handle that anymore.
I mean, the alcohol to body weight ratio is a little bit fucked there.
Yeah.
Because, like,
You're on the
the reason
top.
why I'm looking at other choices is because
I mean,
Reborn
they're not
Soul and Returned it gives me Die Hard, which I already have because of being a hold scarred orc.
What is my fortitude again?
I think it's a 15.
I think higher than mine. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
pretty high.
It's a
Reborn
15.
Soul
I have a 15
gives me just
fortitude.
2 extra lore
Yep.
skills.
I was just checking everyone's fortitude, and I was all like, damn.
I
why
am
is this like-
expert.
That's
So
what
I
was
actually can hold my liquor pretty well.
That is so
Ugh.
funny.
Bro, I don't know how you can hold your liquor. You're like the first one drunk.
Well, it's proportionate to size. Like the same size of liquor for me, it would be like way too much for him.
Gotcha. That is
My headcanon is anything that affects kite is also shared amongst Tito.
Coming up to the
That's kind of
surface,
why
Ward
it's
takes a
like
deep
it's-
breath and is just like, so this is what it's like to breathe again.
Yeah. Wait till you get to the fresh air.
This is the recycled air.
This is the dingy devil dungeon air.
Correct.
The crown on my hip takes offense to that.
Take
You
1
a
point of piercing.
bitch.
I also have a crown friend now.
I wouldn't really call him a friend.
I'm just
Yeah, I
gonna
was
annoy.
say,
That's actually the plan. We're not gonna kill him. I'm just gonna annoy the shit out of him until he leaves us alone.
honestly,
I'm just gonna be a zoomer with him tied to my hip.
That's hilarious.
I don't doubt our party's ability to annoy someone to death. I feel like
How do you think my spirit eye feels?
All right.
He's just been sitting in the back hating his life. Or his undeath,
He's
whatever it is.
He's a devil.
Nonetheless.
I'm talking about the dude inside or something. He said.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
my
kinda.
guy. He's
Unlife is the
he's-
best description.
Yeah, he's kind of stuck.
Man, you all have like extra guys. What the hell?
You see, that's because all of them worship. That's because, like, one of them, like, Warg is schizophrenic. Like, the fairy made a
Nah, I'm
friend,
probably gonna go
literally.
something other.
The bard, acquired a spider friend that they can talk to.
Yeah.
So that's just a natural process.
Yeah, I just talk to spiders. I don't know.
Raisami was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and unlike you, the skeleton doesn't worship a dead god. His gods aren't dead. So...
I was at the wrong place at the wrong time. Mine's completely by happenstance.
Yeah.
Wow.
So,
Funny.
all right.
This party is like 2 times as big as the amount of players there are.
Alright, time to make
Pretty
a
much.
new character. Make him what is it? A fighter monk?
Would we be able to actually, because of what just happened, be able to change his heritage? Because Holdsguard Orc, it gives me 2 extra hit points, gives me Die Hard. If I were to take Return, I'd still have Die Hard.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I told you could do
Do
that.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just fucking do it.
I gave you the option of literally changing your race.
Yeah, I
Like,
know.
the stop at your ancestry.
It's like,
Change my ancestry? Well, I'm gonna change my heritage from
it's like,
Holdsguard
it would have been
to
so much
probably-
funnier if he gets reborn. Like, I roll a die, but I include all of the Starfinder ancestries as well, and he's just a
Oh my
fucking
God.
Skittermander. He just
That was
turns
like
into fucking
I feel like a
Stitch.
D1 million though. It's so many races.
Yeah, that's
A
true.
little gerblin.
He just turns into a giant nose.
Amazing.
One big nose.
Yep. Nose alien is God. I love that the head developer for Starfinder hates that people call it the nose alien.
Well, that's what it is.
Yeah, it is.
Is that?
That's like that fucking what's his name? The artist that made the Cloud Gate thing, and he's mad that everybody calls it bean, even though it is just a bean.
Yeah. All right. Anything else anyone wanted to do for the session, or should we wrap it up? I know we're not the most exciting session. Guys, I created an entire combat encounter for you to murder a bunch of people, and you didn't do
We
it.
didn't do it. We didn't murder Hobo.
Maybe next time.
You
He
didn't
probably would have
die.
died.
Some of us tried. Kite.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. It was a choice. It was a choice between severe bridging on extreme encounter A or severe bridging on extreme encounter B. So,
I like the start of the session was maybe we should go kill some hydras. Found out about the hydras. Maybe we shouldn't kill hydras. A devil shows up. Should we kill this guy? Maybe not.
There was a lot of him hawing over combat.
Yeah, definitely.
yeah.
There was so much of us just being like, let's get ready to fight something, and then maybe we shouldn't.
Maybe this thing will probably kill someone. Let's not. So the choices were moderately difficult fight with hydras that would have, by the way, ended in the devil showing up when you were already fucked. So
Yeah.
the whole plan was he was going to show up anyway. Because again, that was a scrying eye. There was an unseen observer or whatever they're called in the system. They're a floating eye that's invisible. But dog being dog gets to know things.
Yep.
So
I mean, not very well because I.
no, your perception's dog shit, but you just know something's wrong.
It's not though.
No.
it's good. I just got a really bad roll.
Their dice
Yeah.
are dog
Okay.
shit.
It's just the dice.
I think I know what I'm gonna do now, because this isn't gonna change too much about it. Go for Return, change from Holdsguard to a Grave Orc, as if, like, they may have been able to get rid of, like, everything that was about it, but some of it still lingers, and has affected him in a way that gives him resistance
Mhm.
to negative damage now.
There's a lot of things that Raisami could do.
There's
Like,
a lot of things I could
one
do,
of the things
yeah.
I thought was like, okay, well, you don't have a warrior spirit inside you anymore. You could totally be an occult sorcerer that has the undead companion archetype and be like, now the warrior's on the outside.
Oh, am I
So
finally
yeah, I
gonna
think
get
that's
a
probably
fellow
what's gonna happen. He
forecaster?
goes from hold scarred, which means his body's covered in scars and stitches, to being basically clear skin, but now his body is like, it still is warm, but it's not as warm as like a person should be.
Indeed.
Concern.
Still not fully not dead work.
He has
No,
the
he's fully
lingering.
alive
Yeah.
now, but it is remnants of what was.
Yeah.
Sorry about all the
Because your skin
background
is
noise
cold,
today, by
clammy,
the
and
way.
gray.
I guess today is the day that everybody wants to do laundry, but only extremely loudly.
Nice suit, Des.
Oh,
Nice,
good. I'm
fine.
glad my
All right.
suppression sound is on because I actually had my downstairs neighbors yelling and slamming doors a second ago. I had
So-
a quick mute before anyone heard.
Did anyone enjoy the session for today? Not a super exciting session, but
No,
I don't know what you're talking about. That was the first
Yeah.
time a session's had me sweating bullets in a while.
Yeah,
I don't know
it
why.
wasn't exciting in terms of action, but boy howdy was it not boring.
After
it was
last session being nothing but combat, I think this is a pretty good kind of.
Yeah, it's a nice trade-off.
It's a nice change of pace.
Yeah.
yeah. You
Alright,
guys
let's
didn't
go
get
kill some demons.
wrong campaign. There's no demons in this one. Man,
No
that
demons.
really did piss me off though. It's just because like, damn, there are so many more demons than there are devils, and I'm scrolling through the level appropriate devils, well, like demons, and I'm like, oh man, I wish I could use these fuckers, but there's no way they would there's no way they would fight together. They would just
Yeah.
fight each other. Damn it, these are such cool creatures.
Sounds okay to me.
Would a demon not make a pact with a devil?
Oh, 100% never. They hate each other.
No.
They absolutely despise each other.
It's like some of your like gang rivalries we have in real life, but like way worse.
It's like if the Bloods and the
with
Crips have
Hellfire.
existed for the last like 10,000 years, you know, and
Yeah.
no one has like, and because all of them are evil, everyone is petty, so no one will come to an agreement. Pretty much.
So we need to summon a demon and make a pact with it so that it can.
Oh yeah, let's make a pact with a demon.
Solution.
To avoid making a pact with a devil, we'll make a pact with a demon.
And just have them
The,
go at each other.
the
you know?
obvious solution.
This is just like a little old lady who swallowed a fly situation.
So we have to fight a devil. Who should we try and get on our side? An angel or a demon?
Demon,
Definitely a
obviously.
demon, though.
It's like an angel? Nah, they'd be expecting that one.
Too obvious.
You see, they hurt each other better, so we should pick a demon so he's a better meat shield. Which realistically makes sense. Because both angels and devils and demons are all sanctified against each other. Except for the
Why
demon
not
and devil.
both?
Yeah,
Okay, no los
I was
dos.
thinking the same thing.
Por qué no los dos?
Angel and a demon. So there you go. Just let them all duke it out while we just sit in a corner eating popcorn.
The
Indeed.
one thing I dislike about the whole demon devil angel thing is I don't like how there isn't like a secondary group for the angels.
Oh, there is. There's Azadas and there's also Archons.
Well, yeah, but there are, but it's not nearly as like
Yeah.
prominent in fantasy.
Yeah.
Like,
It-
there's like fallen angels, I guess.
Pathfinder definitely makes a big part of the outsiders, at least in Pathfinder First Edition. They all have their own planes of existence, and all the gods choose which plane of existence their domain is on. So you've got like Elysium, Heaven,
That does
and
not change anything about the
Nirvana,
vote now.
which is
Good.
like
So,
lawful good, lawful neutral. Well, lawful good, neutral good, and chaotic good, and they are on the same side, but they do fight each other because they don't agree on how to get shit done. Very interesting.
so can you just have it, like, just go into one of the planes of existence that they're on and just be like, God, we're like mortal.
If you got plane shift, yeah.
Gotcha. That's a spell I was thinking of.
Just show up and be like,
And
hey, can you
depending on
help?
the plane, some planes might tear you apart with like.
Oh yeah, if you go to Abaddon, you're fucked.
Yeah.
So here's the funniest thing: choose your choose between these afterlives. If you're an evil creature, A, you go into hell and you become like a super low level devil and probably you're just enslaved forever, or you just like fire. You're like fuel for the pits of fire, or you become a demon and like you get mushed together into a bigger demon because you're a fucking slug, right? Or Abaddon. It's literally Plane of the Serial Killers. You have a life expectancy. You have an afterlife expectancy of about 10 minutes. Your afterlife will be exactly 10 minutes until your soul is consumed by some other more horrifying creature that probably has knives for hands. It's literally Friday the 13th, the afterlife.
Wow.
It's great. Hey, if you live long enough, you'll power up and become a demon with an A yourself. Yes, demon with an A. I don't know if they're gonna change that name in the future, but I just love the fact that demons and devils are 3 separate things.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the other dumb thing. Is demons with an A are different, and that's lame.
Well, Pathfinder has a 4th outsider that's evil. They've got Clipoth as well.
Okay, but it's not like the same name.
Yeah.
Makes me think of fucking the Golden Compass.
I love that Oh yeah, Golden Compass is great. I love that demons with an A specifically love the fact that their name is confusing. They in canon.
Okay, that's good.
They
that's
in
good.
canon
Actually,
love it.
You know what? No, I'm not mad anymore.
One thing that I do kind of find funny, I'm pretty sure the Summoner is based off of that movie. Or that book.
Oh, really?
Because it works exactly how it works in Golden Compass.
So I'll say this. I'm pretty sure it's partially that, but there is a much bigger influence. At least in terms of the theming and styling. It's JoJo's.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I'm not even joking. One of the devs has literally said, "Yeah, when we were first making the summoner, we kind of actually got a little bit of inspiration from JoJo's."
Of course, everything's a JoJo's reference.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
You guys are fighting a devil. Dio's a vampire. See, it's a
Yeah. Because my
Close
username
enough.
has Cujo in it, I've had so many people ask me if that's a JoJo's reference, and I was like, no, it's to the horror movie dog.
To be fair, JoJo's was out in like during that time, but then there was the OVA, which was 1980.
All right.
Somewhere around that line.
Level 1 harm spells I am very good against now.
specifically level 1 harm.
Yeah, because I have Void 3, because that's what I guess they changed it to.
Yeah. So it's void and vitality. That's why I said vitae and vitality instead of positive energy.
All right, skeleton, come back to life so Ralph can get rid of Stitch Flesh.
I was trying to remember what the name was for the positive energy plane because my brain was just like the only thing I could think of was the negative energy plane. It's like the antipode. Yeah. What the fuck is the positive one? Oh yeah, the wellspring of life. Well, the wellspring of creation. That's what it's called. There's like 5 names for both of them.
You know what would have been fucking wild? That if Alphonse was still with y'all, he would have been like, "Hey, can I be alive as well?" And y'all get a full cast healer.
Finally get rid of Stitch Flesh, and then something happens, and Ralph turns undead.
Now that
the tables have turned.
Ah, how the turntables. Very good. It would be so. What if the crown was just put on the dog? Not like. I mean, like the corgi.
I was thinking about giving it to the spider, but after you were like, "Oh yeah, it'll break control," I'm like, "No, never mind. I'm gonna keep on hold on to it." I don't think I want to give the devil access to Spider Jesus. It's okay.
He'd probably want to be one of the entire party at this point. He'd only get 1 action per round because you're not gonna give him an extra action, but he'd still fucking whoop all of you. Everyone would
now,
be.
The
because
most
of
important
the
character.
channel protection amulet and just now having Grave Orc, I now have 8 resistance to the harm spell. Specifically the harm spell.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, how are your resistances stacking?
Because void damage, I now have 3 resistance to, and 5 resistance to just flat resistance to harm.
Interesting.
Specifically.
So you are immune to 1st level harm.
Pretty much.
Very good. All right. Did anyone have anything they wanted to establish for next session?
I explode. There's a 1,000 bones everywhere.
Oh, very good.
Oh no.
That's ever played 52 card? Ever played 52 card pickup? What about 278 bone pickup? Scatter.
Did you know that half your bones in your body are in your hands and your feet?
Yeah.
I can't break all your bones. I ain't got time for that.
When
But I can
someone-
break.
when someone says, I'm gonna break all the bones in your body.
No,
I
that's just
say- I
impractical.
think, that's ridiculous.
That's
No,
too,
it's
that's
too
too much
practical.
effort.
Oh man,
But I can break half the bones in your body.
I love Hank. Best
So good.
best D20 character ever.
That's just a good series they did. That series is fantastic.
I need to actually watch it, not just see the.
I have
clips.
never
Hank's
seen-
character is good, right? Hank's character is good. But let me tell you, what was his name?
Ready?
Yeah, what was the character's name?
What's the character like?
Dan Fucks. Dan
Dan
Fucks.
Fox.
That's it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yep.
That's the character's good character. That's a good fucking character right there.
Asides for the fix, my favorite is the kid. They
Oh,
play
yeah.
him so well.
Shintz.
I think my
Alright.
favorite. I think just
Yeah,
my favorite
good
thing is just
guy.
seeing Brennan just enamored with another person. They can
Yeah.
flashbang you with facts.
Yeah.
It's just like.
The fucking bird facts, because like that's Brennan's shit right there. Brennan is the bird facts guy.
Oh man. Best series so far, except for the fact they were playing a weird, not normal D20 game.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Happens.
It happens occasionally.
D&D is being jank right now, so everyone's
Oh,
trying to find
100%.
other systems to play. It makes sense.
I'm really hoping someone plays Shadow the Demon Lord in a popular setting, but they won't because I know like Crit Roll Crew is all just like, we're gonna make our own games. I know it's just
Yeah.
I know it's just Blades in the Dark, but it's our Blades in the Dark.
That's funny.
Is there blackjack and hookers? No, there's a mathematically high chance that you fail at everything. Oh. That was just the one
So,
thing I took away
Blackjack
from
and hookers. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
pretty much. That is one of those things that when you break down the math, I don't like that Candela Obscura, like, more than Blades in the Dark definitely is just like, aha, you have like a 60% chance to fail. At things you're good at.
I have a friend who's trying to make their own system, and that's one of the things that we're trying to work with is those numbers. When you finally break them down, it's like, well, this is just not fun.
Yeah. Like it definitely is
I'm
programmed.
I'm gonna fire my gun, and I'm gonna miss 70% of the time.
Yeah.
And then if I do hit, I do 1 damage. Thanks, bud.
Or you have games like Vampire the Masquerade where it's like, all right, I got like a 50-50 to hit, but my shotgun at 5 feet away will kill a werewolf in like 1 shot. like I love that Vampire the Masquerade gives absolutely 0 fucks about balance. The whole thing is like, whoever goes first
Vampire-
wins. That's it.
Vampire doesn't care about balance. It's just there to have a grand old time.
Or to suffer.
Yeah, either or.
So, pretty much, unless you're murder hoboing, you're gonna die because a vampire's gonna be like, by the way, I'm a vampire. It's like, oh,
Bleh.
Damn! Now you die. I attacked you once, you're gore. Oh, you got to go first and you hit me with a shotgun? Well, I am missed. So great. The most deadly thing in Vampire the Masquerade, 5 hobos with shotguns. Oh, man.
Gotta make that party now. 5 hobos and a shotgun. With shotguns, my bad.
Who was everyone's favorite devil from this session?
Definitely your Revian.
I was expecting the one of the Barbazus in the
in
his
one
office.
right over here.
Yeah, that guy.
I'm a big fan of him.
Yeah, that guy over there.
The one not
the
moving,
guy in
that's
the
my
corner.
favorite.
Hell yeah.
I don't know, to be determined. It depends on if I can befriend the one sitting at my or tied to my hip before we kill him.
It would be so funny if you actually could like save the day with the power of friendship here.
I befriended my own shadow, I can do it to a demon.
The only good devil is a dead devil.
You'll get to roll. We'll see how far that gets you. The chances may be 5%, but you never know.
I have canonized the fact that my shadow is my child, so anything's possible.
Hey man, so your boss like isn't really a cool dude. So what about if you help us kill him? You know,
It's
if you help us kill him, you can get out under his service.
it's like the payday method. We're just like, yo, you should help us kill your boss. He's like, well, can't argue with that. You got the perk for it, I guess.
He can't command you if he's dead.
It's like, look, I know that you were law enforcement up until like 5 seconds ago, but what if you gunned down all these civilians? Like, you know, $20 is $20. Bet.
Yo, bro, if you turn on your coworkers, I will buy you $1 McDonald's sandwich. Shit, bro. All right,
Yeah.
let's go.
Never liked you fuckers anyway.
Say less.
I don't know. It may be a valid option. Get out of earshot and then befriend your devil. Your devil. You know, the devil you do versus the devil you don't. I don't know.
Look, I'm Relawana. If I get the option, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna try. if the moment comes up, there's gonna be an attempt.
Is Revian able to see directly through the devil's eyes? Question. Think
What's he gonna do about it? He can't leave from here.
Kite doesn't know that, so I'm not gonna respond. You don't know the specifics of what your Revian can and can't do.
I'm just putting a question out there. Anybody can answer.
He's already stated he can't leave this place. What's he gonna do about it other than watch me befriend his ally?
That is
Watch
a
me
fair
turn his
point.
ally against him. What are you gonna do about it? He can't leave this place.
Y'all can help in that.
Just need to convince all the lower fiends to unionize.
Start a revolution.
I'm gonna start communism in hell.
Hell communism.
Yeah, that sounds sick.
Let's go.
Would that be like? That would be just so like. That would never work because every devil is selfish as hell. Like
work.
that's the problem.
It never work.
Is that it can't. Like every petitioner that goes to hell is an asshole.
Seize the means of resurrection.
Humans' greed is worse enough to make communism not work. You think fucking devils would be able to do it?
What if they're so bad at it, it goes right back around to being good?
All of them are just playing the bureaucracy of it. They're all just reporting on each other for like OSHA infractions. It's like you go to hell, it's the safest working environment you've ever been to. It's just like Philavandrel forgot to refill the water cooler. That is 3 weeks in the mines. I will take his position.
The concept of a hell OSHA just sounds like normal OSHA, but still fantasy.
Oh man, I would love. That would be so funny if like you you jump forward into like into Starfinder, and like you introduced hell communism, and that's literally what it is. No one's happy, but it's like everything's safe. Everyone's got like their health insurance. You know, everyone's got paid time off to go like scare children in like the woods. But it's like
I've fully decided if we ever play a Starfinders game, my first character is going to be an OSHA inspector.
Oh my god, that'd be so
That
good.
sounds awesome.
like so the party are a bunch of bandits, and they just like made off. They got on their ship and they're running away from the police in the ocean. Like you're literally the guy at the docks that's
the crew.
at the spaceport that's like inspecting their ship and like giving them all of these violations. Like they're ticking down the list as like a random inspection of to like impound their ship, but he's still on the ship at the time. And then as they're like the intense scene of them like all right, spool up the warp drive, we gotta get out of here. And it's like, so I had to disconnect your hyper fluid lines as they were not properly maintained. Tape is not a sufficient insulator against neutrino dispersion, so you're going to need to pay these and these fines. Like, the fuck is like, kaboom, like the left wing is taken off, and it's like, I knew that was going to happen. You did not have your inspection on the superstructure of your left wing conducted within the last 2 decades. You're far behind on your inspection. Everyone else is like holding on to something as the ship like spirals plummeting down to the surface. You just have like mag boots on, so you're just standing up like taking off things on a list still as you're plummeting towards the ground.
I'm gonna have to write you guys up. This ship
Alright,
is
guys,
not
stop
up to code
everything.
for combat. I'm sorry.
Markiplier dropped the official Iron Lung trailer.
Yeah, I watched it yesterday.
Yeah.
It was really good.
Yeah, I watched it yesterday.
No wonder he got blood in his ears and eyes.
Right? Right? No wonder. Jesus Christ.
Man was
He went
goopy.
so
Man was so fucking
beyond
goopy.
that.
Now here's the real question: is it going to be an absolute cheeseball popcorn movie, or is it going to be good? That's the real question.
Either way, it'll be-
Knowing the way he's talked about it, he's gonna try to make it this like good.
Interesting. Well, it's theoretically it's in theaters soon. Yes, it's in theaters. That's wild.
Yeah.
Man, I'm excited for it. I'm also, like I said before, excited to see the FNAF movie because I know that one's not going to be good.
Yeah, that one's gonna be shit.
I do have hopes for Mark's ability to make a scary movie that's
I feel
actually
like-
scary.
Just
Because
based off of the
He's
stuff
just
made
actually a
before,
really good writer.
I think he could make something good.
For me, it would have to be like some top tier scary or horror film because I can't watch horror films like normally.
Mediocre horror films.
I
don't
can
think
watch
he's
them
going
normally,
for
just not
like
get scared or anything.
scary horror. I don't think that's the horror that this is gonna
Dread.
be. I think it's gonna be like dread and suspenseful
That's the
cosmic
kind of stuff I
style
like.
horror.
Yeah, that's same. Like thrillers, I think.
And
is the
I
actual
believe in his
genre.
ability to do that because
Yeah,
if
yeah.
In Space with Markiplier was anything to go off, he can definitely build a like
You can build a competent narrative.
Mhm.
yeah. As well as build an atmosphere around something that was a joke in the actual in space. I believe him. I believe he can actually do it. Because it's not me, Captain. That's not me. As much as that was a joke, it still is something that could be
Yeah.
turned into
Yeah, the whole
Something
fucking
actually
door.
Door.
Don't
Oh.
that door.
Like Kratos, same boy. War.
It's not me, Captain.
Tand, are you excited to run what's it called again? Kingmaker. There you go.
Yeah, like
It has a Foundry module now.
I know.
Oh, really?
Mark
Neat.
can do a good story because like the ending of Space is just
Mhm.
fantastic.
yeah, that
Really good.
is so heavy.
Speaking of space, Portal 2 VR, not terrible.
Really?
Really?
I heard about that. I heard about Portal 2 having VR compatibility. I was all like, damn, that's pretty dope.
Yeah,
I
it's
get
a
sick
mod.
playing that game, period. I would not be able to do that.
Yeah, that sounds super sickening for.
I didn't really have too much
Did
issue
you?
with it. Then again, I have some pretty robust VR legs.
Yeah.
But I will say one of the worst things is that because it's kind of like VR injection, it does have an issue where like if you Tando, you know how you have like your VR space move where you can drag yourself around?
Yeah.
If you do that or if you walk around, shell stays in one spot and you can't see your own body.
Yeah,
So you can like walk
I
into a
know.
wall, but like you're not actually walking into anything from your
Gotta
perspective.
make sure you stay stationary.
Yeah, it's because it's
like-
not.
It's the injection stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the fun stuff right there.
Oh shit! Yeah, did the Minecraft Live already happen? Shit.
Yeah, hey, did you hear about the mob vote? How everybody was revolting against that?
Yeah,
Literally
sure, perfect sense.
everyone.
what's
I
happening?
saw it all over TikTok.
Okay, so I don't agree. I don't necessarily agree with the main like complaint about it, but I do have complaints about the mob vote and would rather them not happen. But I don't agree with a lot of the points other people are making
Yeah.
for that end.
So what? Why did people vote for one thing and then like they did not
No,
that?
Well, right now, people are
people
just revolting against
People
the
have
mob vote altogether.
people have finally decided enough is enough with the mob vote.
Yeah. They're just like add all three and all of the past mob voting monster or mobs because we just
Because
need
their big thing
everyone
is
to-
like because the first thing most people want all three of the current mob vote
yeah
mobs.
they're not
Um,
super impactful. I think it makes sense just to add all of them.
But the big thing is the big complaint about it is first off, pretty much as soon as they were announced, modders added them into the game, so they're like pointing at that, says why can't you do that? And two, the other thing is like every time that the most recent mob votes, both the Sniffer and the LA, they pretty much were almost had like them ready to go and just had to hit the on switch for them. So like
yeah.
if you can just you have them ready, just add them, right?
Yeah.
The issue is I think people are kind of looking at the wrong stuff in terms of the complaints for the mob vote, in my opinion. The most recent mod votes, they've had one that they wanted in the game, but they make the mod vote. And tinfoil hat here, they rig the vote if it doesn't go their way.
Yeah, definitely possible.
Like the Sniffer, I think they learned from the LA, because the Sniffer, if you look at that mob vote, there was no reason to vote for anything but the Sniffer.
Yeah.
The other two were like quite literally useless.
I
One
don't
guy-
even remember what they were.
So the tough golem, it was just
right.
an item frame. That's all it was. It was a mobile item frame. The scoundrel, the whatever his name was, you're gonna spend 20 minutes chasing this guy around a cave just to get an enchanted iron pickaxe. Then
Yeah.
the Sniffer, they're like, boom, it has integration with the archaeology stuff. Boom, it has integration with the caves and cliffs because it grows fast because it hatches faster on moss. It gives flowers, which is more decoration both in foliage and some of the flowers you could craft directly into dye that you would have to previously mix dyes to get. Like they had all these integrations, and the other two were just completely useless. I think the
Yeah.
reason why so it was just like, okay, everyone is going to vote for the Sniffer because it's the only thing that's like actually like impacts the game at all. I think the reason why they did that was because the mob vote before it, which had the copper golem. It was two before it or something, I think. Anyway, the one that had the
I think it
copper
was on
golem,
before it.
the one like bush floating guy, and
yeah,
the
like
LA.
a Trolk or something. Sure.
Yeah, I can't
Something like
remember what it's called. But the thing is, everybody I've ever heard talk about that vote, everyone wanted the copper golem. Like I've never heard.
I wanted the LA. I didn't want the copper
Okay,
golem.
you were quite literally the first person I've ever heard.
I I'm the opposite. I was in a I think it's just a community thing. 'Cause I've been in a community that like 100% wanted the ally over the copper golem.
Because the issue
like
is
mechanically the ally is just better.
well, yeah, but like everywhere I've heard, I have seen very little people who actually wanted the LA, and even less people who voted for it. So my tinfoil hat theory is that the Copper Golem did win that vote, but they rigged the vote to make the LA win because that's the one they had ready and wanted in the game. Because that's the one that had the most like mechanical impact on the game.
Yeah. I wouldn't have really cared too much one way or the other. I just didn't. I was like, cool, Copper Golem, random button presser. We get that with a chicken and a pressure plate. That's nothing new. Like there's not really much to do there. Like, yeah, he's cute and all, but like,
But at the end of the day, I think that's the biggest issue with the mob votes is like they all every time it comes out, there's one that they clearly want to do.
Yeah. In this one I feel like it's the crab. I feel like the crab's gonna win no matter what, even though I don't think it's gonna be as cool as everyone thinks it is.
But at the same time, that's like the big thing, because like and it's just so frustrating to see. And like the big one that I think the most frustrating one is the glow squid. There's no reason for that to exist.
No, 100%. That was was that like one of the first mob votes though? I don't even remember
like
what it was up
second
against.
one, I think.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Because it was the glow squid, the moo bloom, and then the ice.
That's right.
Pillager.
That makes me so sad.
Yeah, the moo bloom would have been so much better.
Like that's such a classic. Like everybody has known about that.
Right?
It's like a fun trivia thing about Minecraft for ages. So to actually get it would have been so fun.
Because here's the thing, right? Glow squid. What's it used? It's got the glowing ink sac. You put it on the signs, you make them glow. Because we don't have something else in the game that doesn't already glow.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. In all fairness, like this one, this
could have just added that
armadillo
mechanic glowstone. Why?
Yeah, or even just simple like glowstone and ink. There you go, boom.
Yeah.
Like they really just do be giving us useless choices.
I really wanted the moo bloom.
With no consequence.
Yeah, because this one, like, mechanically, none of them are really that great. Like, the crab, so the crab does add a crab claw item that lets you put place blocks further away.
Yeah,
I don't think it's going to be as good as everyone thinks it is. Because it's probably going to be, like, 1 or 2 blocks maybe further.
Playing modded, even 1 or 2 blocks is decent.
Yeah,
but it's also the concept that, like, in, like, especially for like big communities who are like playing like hardcore and stuff, you have so many items in your inventory that you have to manage, and now they're just going to add another one that only allows you to place blocks like a little further away. Like, I feel like doesn't seem that great.
I think I agree with the item bloat, but I feel like this one, although it's part of it, it's more of the game as a whole and not the mob. Like, there's a lot of stuff they could have done to pare down the inventory bloat.
And also, I'm not entirely sure how it's going to work too, because I don't know. We don't know if it's like maybe you put it in your offhand and it just allows you to place whatever block is in your main hand further. Just don't know. I don't really have any idea how it works.
Armadillo, I heard, was giving pet armor, and it's just like
it's just wolf armor. Like, it's not like any better or any more mechanically like interesting. It's just like. It's supposed to go to the what's it called? The Savannah biome, which Savannah biome has like no unique mobs. So that'd be really cool to just add like a cool mob to find in there.
Honestly, I feel like that the pet armor thing with that one is just kind of tacked on. Like, you could have just added the armadillo. You didn't even need to like give it, it's cute.
But also like cute dog armor. Like, who wouldn't?
You also didn't need to add the armadillo to do the dog armor either. Though.
Yeah, no, you didn't. Yeah, you could, like, we already have horse armor, and like you could have just added dog armor. And then like the last one is just a penguin that just when it's near a boat, it'll just make your boat go faster. I don't really see much of use for that unless like maybe you could, if you could put it in the back seat of your boat, and it will always power it. Yeah, there's a penguin powered motorboat.
Oh no, dolphins make
there's
it faster. Never mind.
Dolphin that you already.
Well, because dolphins,
when you interact with it, it will make you swim faster. And
they'll make you swim faster while nearby. But they also lead you to treasure. Like they have an integrated thing with the thing with the.
I'm saying that the penguin is a slight bit redundant.
They're also going to be so hard to find because they spawn on stony shores. That's
Oh,
such a
God,
rare
what?
biome to find.
Really?
Like that's
That's awful.
There's stony
Fucking
shore
awful.
mob. Those you never see those. So yeah, like they're gonna be so rare. All they do is speed up your boat, which is like already like 90% of the time. That's just not gonna be useful when you're traveling.
Not a lot of people even use
Most
boats.
computers don't even keep up with like ice boat traveling. Like it isn't.
What
Most
if
people
ice
don't even
peng
use
boat?
fucking
Yeah, that's what I'm
boats in
saying.
water,
Like you just like throw yourself off of an unloaded map at that point if it works that way. It's ridiculous. So yeah, I just think out of all of them, the one that I know would just give me what's promised is I want the armadillo.
Yeah.
Like crab one, I just
That makes
think
sense.
is gonna be more disappointing than actually useful. I just feel like it's gonna be jank and weird to use. And yeah, the penguin one is just useless, and the mob's gonna be stupid rare. So
Yeah.
For me, for the crab, it's like I already like you have like because modded, I know how it would work or at
Yeah.
least should work. If they do, unless they do something fucking weird.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like then they're just gonna do something weird, and it's not gonna work out the way you think it is, and it's gonna be disappointing.
Yeah.
What
Like,
if?
I don't know how they would change it to make it weird, but they definitely easily could.
What if
'Cause,
they
like, also
made
the
a
idea-
second of every single object that you can place in the game, and you can attach a claw to it? So you just have an entire inventory of claws to attach to your inventory of items.
Gross. That would be so gross. But honestly, I could see it happening where you just like right click with the claw in one hand and a block in the other, and it just adds the stack to the claw. So you just have to keep redoing it every time you run out of that stack. It would just be so jank. Something weird. I know they're gonna do something jank with it, and it's not gonna be that
It
great.
actually has an inventory that you can only put
Yeah.
like, a half a stack of blocks in.
Yeah, it's
and,
gonna be like the what was it? It was like the little pouch that you
The
made out of rabbit
bundles.
skin. Yeah,
Yeah.
the bundle would only hold like a stack of items at a time. It's like cool. I guess this is interesting if I have an inventory full of like pickaxes, I guess.
Now, what if it was when you used it with tools? You just had like an like that. Would that be so funny if it was just like every single tool that you have, you just add a claw to it, and now it's just a little bit longer.
Yeah.
And it's just like
That's the
that's
thing, I
how
don't
it's
even think it
implemented. Would be
is like I don't think it's going to be even be able to use with tools. I think they because it sounds like they specifically
placing.
said place blocks. Yeah, which also is just like the fact that like unless it's like 3 blocks or further, I just don't feel like it's going to be that great. Because it's like, all right, I can place 2 blocks higher. Guess what? I still have to place blocks underneath me to reach even higher. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like there's gonna be so many times where it's like, man, this item could have been so much more useful than it is.
I mean, isn't
Where
that the purpose of
if you get the
scaffolding?
armadillo dog armor, it's
Mildly
just,
less
yeah.
frustrating.
Yeah, if you just get the armadillo dog armor, that's just like I have dog armor. It's probably not gonna keep my dog from dying to anything major, but I mean, at least it looks cute, I guess.
Yeah.
What if the dog armor only gave one stat, blast resistance, and then just made them like
Probably.
immune to
Like,
to,
it's probably gonna be
creepers.
like the same.
I don't even need dog armor because
like
any reason why you'd use a dog is to have like a pack of 50 of them and use them as a meat armor as for yourself. Like
That's you.
That's all I'm saying is like at least we know what we're getting. Like there's not really much you could change about the dog armor and the armadillo that's gonna be like, wow, this is just gonna be awful. Like whereas like there's so much we don't know about the crab claw that we just know that we don't know if it's gonna end up being terrible or not.
but parkour.
So I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna vote for the dog armor. I don't care. I want the armadillo, and even if it's the dog armor's terrible, like it's still a unique mob to the savannah biome to make it
Yeah.
interesting. Like
I was
even for that, I'm
thinking,
fine
because
with.
I think the savannah biome is like pretty nice looking, honestly. It would be nice to have more mobs around. because-
yeah, it is quite boring, and I feel like it spawns like far too often for how boring it is.
Yeah.
In fairness, though, I guess depending on what the rest happens in the update might change my opinion. I don't know. Like, for all I know, they could like update a specific savannah biome and already add extra things to it, and then I would be like, okay, well then I don't need the armadillo. There's already like
Right, yeah.
I don't know,
I'm curious
lions
to see,
there or something.
I'm curious to see how they respond to the whole mob vote shit.
Yeah.
Mostly because this is like it's been an issue before, but this is the first time like
I like how
community has
this is
been
the first
saying
time the
something about
community
it
has
as a
has
whole.
like ganged up together against Mojang and not just like, because usually it's like it started a war against everyone who wanted one specific mob in the game, and
Yeah.
now it's just, and now we're just like, nope, we're gonna band together